Okay, there you are. All right, so what we're going to do is start now. Okay, everybody, we're here. Sorry for the wait. Benny, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you just fine.
Perfect. Okay. So, apologize for the wait. There's a lot here that we had to prepare, and it takes a lot of time. I wanted to make sure that we have all of the things that need to be presented up here. And um, Benny and I have been for hours going through all of these things. So I hope that today we can get some answers, and we just truly want to figure out what's going on so that there's transparency and understanding so that there won't be any issues at all. And hopefully we can clear things up. As you can see, the title is The Nerdbird Mafia Billboard Campaign with Vern. That is because we've been told that Vern, who is in charge of running billboards and collecting funds for billboards in his own Cash App and Venmo, he is allegedly part of Nerdbird Mafia, according to Skilo. Before we get into everything, Benny is going to present his screen, and we have an Amber Alert. Go ahead, Benny.
This
You want
is Caitlin Beckworth. She's been missing since August 19th, 2023. She's from Rockwall, Texas, which is right out here by me. It's about 15 minutes from here. She's age 15, female, Caucasian, hair is brown, eye color blue, height 5'5", weight 138. Description: last seen wearing blue rimmed glasses, a yellow hoodie, and a black shirt. The Rockwall Police is searching for Caitlin Beckworth, white female, with those descriptors that we just discussed. They believe that this child could be in grave or immediate danger. So if you are in, the Montague, Jack, Parker Hood, Somerville, Bosque, Hill, Limestone, Freestone, Henderson, Cherokee, Upshur, Camp, Titus, Red River, Lamar, Fannin, Grayson, Cook counties, you can see the rest, Dallas, Rockwall. Please call the Rockwall Police at 972-771-7724. This young girl apparently is in grave or immediate danger. So take a good look at her, share her around. This came out about an hour and a half ago, I believe. No, this was yesterday. It just reissued today, this morning. So came out yesterday. So thank you for that.
No, thank you. Appreciate that you shared it, and thank you for bringing it up. So, hopefully, Caitlin is found quickly, and there is no incident, and she's safe and unharmed. I hope. She's young. That's 15. She's just a babe.
Yeah.
Okay, so please, yeah, share that out. Actually, let me put the link in the chat for you guys from
I
Nikki.
just put it there.
Oh, you did? Oh, perfect.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. So, all right, what I want to do first is I'm going to.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Dana.
What did she say? Dana.
She made a post last night for Caitlin. If anyone wants to share it, you can jump over and check out Dana K. Co. And she will have that in her community area. So thank you for that.
Yes, Dana. And we can, one of my mods, please share Dana's link. Dana is really just like constantly putting out Amber Alert after Amber Alert. Anything that goes on, Dana is on top of it. My friend Zippity Doodah is also right on target. The second those alerts go out, they've got them in the Discord. They've got them on their community posts. They're sharing them out. They're really helpful people. And they put a lot of time and effort into the missing. And even when things are so crazy and we're in the middle of discussing all kinds of things, those Amber Alerts come in, they drop off the call, handle what they need to with the Amber Alerts, and then they come back. Like, they are very serious about sharing the missing. So please subscribe to Dana and make sure that you sign for her alerts, because she is subscribed to all alerts, and she puts them out right away in the most critical moments. Very devoted. Yeah, Sarisa. Okay. I just got your email, and I apologize, Angel Girl, but my mods always time out people who ask where I am or when I'm going to be here. I put the stream on so that people could chat. I don't show up right away. Everybody knows here how I kind of do things, and I am always late. So I get frustrated when people rush me. So my mods know to just time people out who try to rush me. I'm not saying you're trying to rush me. Come back. You're welcome here. Sorry. We just time people out who ask where I am. Obviously, I'm here. I'm just not ready yet. I was preparing things with Benny. So thank you to my mods for following my directions. I appreciate that very much. That's why the real Angel Girl. Sorry. No, no personal problem at all. Okay. So what we're going to do first
is we're going to hold court.
Oh, you want to hold court? Okay. Where's the gavel? We have a gavel around here.
I still haven't unpacked it yet. I haven't unpacked it. No, today is more of like it's discovery day. Yeah. Tiffany has been sent a wealth of information, which quite naturally we're here today because it refutes what another side is saying. So it's really, and you have to remember, and I want to nail down the chronology of all of this, is that Tiffany was pulled into this by Smiley. This wasn't anything that hey, thank you, Miss Renfro. Thank you. Much love and respect to you too, baby. This isn't anything she went looking Renfro. For. Yeah, I love Karen. Yeah, that's my home. That's a say. That's my home girl.
Say hi to me. She's just like, I laugh
that's my home
time.
Girl.
She's like,
that's my ace right there. That's my ace in the hole.
Amen.
So it's just we want to, and of course, everyone, there will be some opinion in this segment as well, but what is being said, she intends on showing you, and it is problematic, especially when you can go into the analytics of the site. Now, I did the administrative part, but Tiffany and we've created a blip. I have an email in to, I want to show this really quickly.
Okay.
I have an email into to the gentleman at Blip, and are you showing? Yeah, that's showing. It says, "Is there a way to set up my account?"
Oh no, Benny, I'm not sharing your screen. I had pulled up. I apologize.
Oh, okay. No. Yeah, we'll get to that part.
We'll get to this. I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna share yours. Hold on. We'll get to that. There you go. Okay. There you go.
There it is. It says, "Is there any way to set up my account where people can directly send money to you for campaign support so I don't have to middleman? My campaign is for a missing child, and on social media to allow people to donate directly is the best option because otherwise allegations of misconduct are always waiting to arise." So I'm waiting to hear back from that. But what I do want to show everyone really quickly, and we'll get to this more in depth later on, is that I do want to say that when they said they were waiting approval, there's the artwork goes through two sort of approvals, right? You approve the way it looks on the site after it scales it and all of that. We have 3 different designs or 3 different size designs because not one fits all. So you have to make the 3 designs. We approved our own art in the way that it looks on the site, right? So now we've done the payment information, and we also have our locations, right? So right now we have one tentatively spoken for in Times Square area, not sure where. That's New York City. It's going to get $500,000 or more.
It's undecided. There's a billboard with 2 million views that I would absolutely love to secure, and I think I may. There's a billboard with 1.1, but they have to design the artwork. That's literally right in the middle of Times Square. It's a
Yeah,
double-sided billboard, like a half
a
a screen on
wraparound.
one side, yeah, like wraps around, but it's a square. That's not going to work because it wouldn't help height to fit summer on both sides. It's too small on one side. But then they have these little, which I wasn't a fan of at first, but what I noticed was when we clicked on the actual, they look like food trucks, right? But they
Hmm.
have billboards on the side of them in Times Square. They're on the ground, so people would be walking by them and they'd be street level. Those, I think they're 500,000 views
Yeah.
a
Hmm.
day. And but
Yep.
what caught my attention was, and when Benny gets to it, I don't know if it's even up there, or he'll show you
I can
after.
pull it.
It
Yeah.
actually says in the description that it holds attention. So
Yep.
people walking by actually congregate there and they're attracted to it. And that to me means more than right when you're driving down the highway at 90 miles per
Absolutely.
hour, you can't see everything, right? These are on street level. And the reason I want her in Times Square is because Times Square is not somewhere people in New York City go just because, oh, going to Times Square today. No, they're rushing hustle and bustle to work and such, but it's the
Right.
sightseers who are coming in from all areas of the country, other countries. This is a hub. All eyes on summer from pretty much everywhere. So
Absolutely.
yeah, I thought that Times Square would be amazing to put her there. Not because I think summer is in Times Square or near Times Square, but because of the
The number of
moment
eyes.
that it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And this site claims that it's got a 33% engagement, which really what that boils down to or translates to is 1 in 3 people, they say 1 in 3 people that see one of the advertisements will then go online and search for it. So what we have 2 right now, with the third in Times Square. We've got Lenore City, Tennessee. It gets an average of about 94,000 views a day. And you can see where that's at. And then the other one we have is Oklahoma City. This one gets 71,000. And it's important to understand that this is it's advertising real estate. So it is about location, location, location. Now, the way that I see this situation, and Tiffany and I were speaking about it. In fact, there's one of the situations. This is a food trailer, and it's got the advertisement on the side of it. It'll run on a digital board that's built into the side here, right?
Mhm.
So they have 6 or 8 different styles that are doing something. It's a food truck of some design with this on it. Now,
Yeah, so I think that's right outside Bryant Park, that one, if I'm not wrong. I don't
oops,
know the exact
there it goes.
location, but yeah, those they grew on me last night after,
Yeah,
yeah, when I saw that it holds people's attention in the description, that's what got me. Because I've not
absolutely. So
seen that on any of the other descriptions at all.
no, you see other ones here, right? Now this one in Baltimore gets 330 a day. This one gets 129, right? So it's you have to understand the design, and it'll make more sense later on when we get into why what looks like the design from Virgil. It's a little bit, it's worrisome in the sense that for the same money you can get them that get a lot more engagements. And I don't want to go too far into that, but we're just waiting for our approval. But you can see, I've always been big on Oklahoma after watching many different scenarios, documentaries and the like, where they talk about Oklahoma being a big hub for trafficking of all sorts. And then I felt like one right there where she's at is important. And then I think eventually what we'll try to do is we'll try to set up something where maybe we can have a couple in between going north, coming south, and then, you know, get a couple out here somewhere in the west. But you can see where the saturation of advertising is, and it's sort of the deep south through the Midwest, and then out east is heavy. So we want to get it, you know, we want to get it covered, you know, and we want to get actual, and I say actual, we want to get actual ads with her face that are running, because as we'll get through this today, you'll understand why we are here, right? We aren't here because Tiffany or I has an opinion on what these other folks are doing, right? Not at all. That's not it at all. You've not heard me say a whole lot about it. And I think that what Tiffany has said has probably been really accurate to this point based upon what I've seen. And you guys know I haven't got involved in the Billboard stuff. After the fact, I've dipped into it. But this scenario is different, knowing that for these two areas, with the kind of views I showed you we can get about 94 here, and then we can get about 70 here. So you do the math, right? That's for $24 a day is what that will cost us for both of these, with full engagement, the full blip, 8 seconds. It's the full package, right? And you can go through and pick what times of the day you want them to activate and all that. So when we get through this, you'll see some emails that are a little bit worrisome.
For sure. Okay, so what we'll do is I want to pull this up. So it was said, and I don't personally have any problem at all. I want to make this very clear. I would love for Summer to be on billboards, multiple billboards in each state across America. That could have already been done. I was talking to Benny last night, and I was kind of like really having a bad night, actually. It actually kind of really took the wind out of my sails to know that all this time there's been a billboard campaign we've had complete access to. This has been up since 2015. If only we had known about these blip boards. They are extremely affordable. I can't believe it's only $20 for 11 blips in the middle of Times Square, New York. That's crazy. So for $50, you could have 55 blips, but for $220, I could get 1,000 blips for Summer in the middle of Times Square. $220. This is so, like, it's just shock to my system that I had no clue that this even was a thing, right? Finding out that it's there made me so happy. And like, I really didn't know. I've always sat here saying, like, I would love for a billboard to be up, you know, on the side of 95, you know, south, 95 north, up near New York City. It's important. That's such a busy area with people from everywhere. And every time the billboards come up, I've always been like, I would love one in New York. Love one in New York.
Me too. And you know, I'll be honest with you.
And now we have the opportunity. Like, the opportunity is actually really there. It's realistic. It's there, and I could do it right now with no problem whatsoever. We just have to wait for the approval, right?
Absolutely.
But
and, you know, I want to piggyback on that by saying that I felt like after seeing the way that the others were reacting to what appeared to be a power flux from actually creating the billboard and doing the administrative work to get it online, like I felt like, okay, so, you know, maybe there's something that warrants the way they're behaving online, because you see the Mind of Monster lady come on and, well, we're real advocates. Madam, no, real advocates would slow the situation down, ask for a reset maybe, or say, hey, can we try to back up and do this over again? Let me walk you through it. No, the lady did not do that. she came on and was hostile, wasn't willing to share the information. I mean, the best thing to do is to maybe swing by communities with some sort of concierge service, like, hey, I don't know if you guys are in the market for a billboard, but whoever is the representative here in this community or representatives, let me give you a little behind scenes seminar and show every community how to put these billboards up, not come around and try to keep the information for themselves and sell the idea like what I'm trying. And if there isn't one through Blip, then I want to help them create a market where I will help advertise their company in return for them taking the extra time to set up something where people, the general public, can get a link. If there isn't one, we're going to get to all of that when we figure it out, but where people can send in directly so that we can have all of the awareness that could possibly be available through the dollar bill, but in the meanwhile, completely eliminate any angle or possibility for someone to even be looked at like they're scamming, right? Let alone the people that will scam. But we want to do this so as someone who wants to be helpful and is innocent of doing nothing doesn't get lumped in with the people who have. That's my design for it all. I want to make sure not one innocent person is ever persecuted for doing something with a billboard that was all the way on the level, because I think that if they can streamline that service and almost completely tailor fit a little corner of it just for folks like us who want all of this awareness, we will jam. We'll be putting up, they'll get more business by slowing down a little bit and creating a service where everyone can go on and add money to this account and it can just keep rolling, right? Or if we can't get that established, and I don't know that we will, trying to be optimistic, but if we don't, then what I think the next approach is to appoint a set of treasurers. Because we take this very seriously, I think it needs to be handled with the utmost care and sincerity. So that would look like 2 treasurers who can both do checks and balances. I mean, I see how theirs is moving because we actually have the analytics, right? Virgil, is that his name? Vernon, whatever. We have the analytics, Vern. We have the analytics from your Blip through one of your people. So it's very interesting to see what we can see that you've actually done for summer. Now, granted, we were very appreciative, but I had to know how difficult was the process. So I went on, I made the banner or I made the billboard, and then I went back and I addressed the particular sizes, because what you need in Lenore isn't the same size that you need out in Oklahoma City. So you've got to rescale it, and all of that takes time. Then you got to re-upload it. And it was not a difficult thing. In fact, if we cannot get Blip to sort of adhere to what we would like to see happen, what I would then say is that as a community, we agree on a billboard, and then we share the specs to the billboard so that every single person, if you want to start a profile, go start a profile. Go start one. Luda, Sleuthy, Emergency, Beach Lady, all of you go start a Blip, but we're using the same billboard, right? So that there will be a continuity. Now, my billboard, I didn't make my billboard to suggest that, well, I didn't like theirs. I just made a different billboard. And I believe that I had a lot of compliments on that billboard. And
you want to share the photo? And
sure, absolutely.
I want to put that up. And I also want to address for your in-or-ation, because you forgot the M in your name information. So they said, and I want to read this. I think it's very important. We need to clear this up so there's no misunderstanding. Turn monetization off. You're doing exactly what you're implying Vern is doing. If someone chooses to go through Vern, why is that your business? Stop running everything, ruining everything for summer. My monetization has nothing to do at all with any billboard campaign, ma'am. I'm here on my channel. You're not going to tell me to shut anything off, nor will I shut it off. I don't answer to you. We are not collecting money here. This is a campaign that Benny and I have decided to start up ourselves. with our own money. Okay. No one is asking anyone for anything. We're actually asking for people to start their own campaign. We're asking for people
Correct.
across
Create your own.
to create their own so that you don't have to send money to a single person. You know where it's going. And the most important piece is that Summer gets exposure in all of the states across America, right? So for $10, you can start up a billboard campaign. Now, it's not going to be just $10, obviously, if you want to keep it running, but these are very affordable. He made this, submitted it, you make it, and then you decide what you want to spend, when you want it run, and it eliminates any kind of possible scam. And also remember, when you are sending cash apps to someone else's billboard campaign, so because you're not what Vern ultimately should have been doing is set up the campaign and give them the link to donate directly to Blip. Let the
Absolutely.
public do that. What Vern is doing
Absolutely.
is he's using his own cash app. He is acting as a middleman for the person donating and the billboards.
Which let's be clear about it, not to cut you off, but I want to be clear that in certain markets that you would use Blip for, it would be perfectly acceptable for you to upcharge a client for having had done the legwork. But my contention is this: if there's people out there, let's just say, for instance, you got someone out there that doesn't have that they have to use a wheelchair to get around, and they feel like they want to do more for Summer Wells or for these kids. Let me tell you what, as long as your thumbs work good, or you have a grandson or a niece or somebody that you can tell, hey, I need you to do this, all you've got to do is come over and grab the design, and then you can pay and you can choose where you want this ad to be done. And let me tell you what, this is a beautiful thing if it's going to be used correctly. And so this morning, Mind Over Monster, I am very thankful that the whole idea been exposed to our community, because I am an advocate this morning. I advocate that everyone that feels like they want to do more, start your own account, come email me for the design, or we'll post a link somewhere where you can publicly download the design and then share it yourself. Do what you got to do to make sure you feel like every single one of us can do something more for Summer Wells. And this is how you do it. You grab the art. I don't care if you want to use their art. Make your own art. It just has to be visible from a distance, and it has to pass their approvals. So if everyone likes this design, I will make a public, whether it's a Dropbox or whatever it is, we'll get a public portal to where you can come in, grab this. I can even make another one. If you guys want to give me some ideals about other colors, I'll make one, so we'll make it easy for you to pick which one you want and run with it, right? But that's what we advocate for today, Mind Over Monster, is that we advocate everyone take this on yourself, right? If you've got a sweet tooth or you've got a coffee deal or whatever, and you want to try to find something to substitute that out, use that for your coffee money per day. You can have one of these running in her name via you. That's a beautiful thing. You can do it. You don't need anyone else to be the broker for that, right?
No, because Blip is designed just for this. Like, there's no reason to. Okay, so why? Let me ask this. And sorry, Benny, because now I'm cutting you off. Okay, so Kingsport, Tennessee. All right. Well, actually, let's use Bentonville, Arkansas. Now, I have one small question.
Let me pull that up actually really quick, and so that we can actually show them.
Yeah. Okay. So
we're gonna go to Bentonville.
Oh, you shared on the same one. So Bentonville, I would love to know what made Vern choose that particular area, because it's kind of East Jabum nowhere, and there's only 112 daily views on this billboard.
It only gets 112 looks. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
So like
it's like in the design, they designed Benton.
It's
They
in
designed to
November.
put it in a place where it wouldn't get a lot of views.
Yes,
Now, don't get me wrong. It's this one right here,
112.
112 average views,
Mhm.
right? We've showed you how long will it take to get 130,000 views a day or a period at 112 a day. Now, I'm not banging it around because I think it's a beautiful thing. Put her where we can put her everywhere if we can, right? But when we see the behavior and the way they treat us for questioning what's being sent to us, and then we see a design where it's almost like purposely, let's look for a place that we can put her that has, I'm not saying that's what it is, but one could look at it that way after seeing some of the emails you're going to see coming up, right? Like this is 112 views a day. So no one drives by this except for 112 people. Now, we talked about this, Tiffany and I. The interesting other dynamic when you read between the lines is it's either the design to put it somewhere cheap, or you feel like one of those 112 are going to see that sign and they're involved, because it's just such an obscurely low number of views. What is the push to put it in this place, right? So, again, I'm not trying to bang it up, but when you and I'm jumping the gun a little bit because people say, "Oh, Benny's banging it up," not bashing it. You'll see later why you're like, oh, okay, going back, yeah, okay, because there's a lot to this.
Sure is. So why would they why didn't they choose the Bentonville, Arkansas 459,000 views? Maybe because it's unavailable. Was it unavailable at that time? If so, why not move over a little bit into a different, area?
Little Rock.
100 views. Who is going to see Summer on a billboard in Bentonville, Arkansas, nowhere? It's so confusing to me that they would choose the site. When I saw 112, I'm like over here looking at 1.9 million views in New York, trying to get the most eyes on her. And then I see Bentonville, Arkansas with 112, and I could have just fallen out when I saw. I'm speechless at this one for sure. Okay, hold on. Let me address
It's just a lot.
TM. I don't want people to put their cash apps on their billboards or different website. I don't know what that means, emergency me. So hold on. Let me say this. What we're doing here is trying to encourage people to make their own. We're trying to encourage people in
I'll give you the art.
In their state. Benny's even offering to make the art for people if they need help. So this is not something where you're going to hear Benny or I say, hey, donate to our campaign. Well, our campaign, sure. Anybody who wanted to go directly to Blip and donate there, absolutely. We would never say no to that, for sure. But we would love for every single individual person to start their own campaign just for $10, then decide what you want to do with it. But you can't ask for cash apps and Venmos. That's not how it works. If someone wanted to donate to your campaign, you give them the link to Blip directly for your campaign so that their money goes directly to Blip, and nothing is ever taxed. Going to Blip handles that. Your $10 is a full $10. If you're donating to someone's Cash App or Venmo, they have to cover the taxes on that. So, which you don't know if they're even going to, and you're going to lose. Your $10 is really going to be $6.50 or $6.80, $7. Depending on where you live, it could even be less. So
absolutely,
Cash App and Venmo actually takes more money away from, you're losing. Your $10 is not actually really $10 when it's going to Cash App.
correct.
It would be like putting it through Super Chat and AdSense, deducting the 35% AdSense deducts. So
correct.
We're encouraging people to start their own campaign. So there is absolutely no Cash App involved anywhere in this scenario, except for Vern is the Cash App guy. So I'm not sure what's going on in the chat or anything.
It's siphoning. It's funneling.
Yeah.
Right. It's the same behavior. Yeah. It's a funneling behavior. It's a siphoning behavior. A lot of you have heard me specifically use that vocabulary when talking about, we've had instances where it looks like the environment was ripe for siphoning or for fielding. I call them fielding tips. This is fielding, because the real awareness comes from me and Tiffany advocating to all to go start your own account, because then every person can actually play a real role. Say you feel like you're going to go online and be nasty. Well, don't go online and be nasty. Go online and bump up the account $10 in your blip, and man, put out some dang on billboards. Do it. Right? It's how you can help. And it's a way that you can help, and it's completely private. No one even has to know you're doing it.
Nope.
Or we can start an army, right? We can start an army with this advocacy of a real awareness, right? Now, it's getting to the point where the day of going out and posting flyers might be almost a thing of the past, because you can cover 459,000 houses by spending $10. You cannot beat that, right? You cannot. So that's where the real advocacy is. It isn't keep this market nice, tight, and funneled, because that's what would happen if me and Tiffany suggested that you send us cash apps so that we can bump the blip. No, not at all. No, the real awareness comes from you creating and controlling your own profile and market for this stuff right here. If you have a feeling in your heart and you think, oh, well, I think it should be over here in Woodward, Iowa. Well, then you put one in Woodward, Iowa, then, baby. $10, you could do it, and I'll give you the art to do it, right? You do not have to send your money. Like, you can do that. You want to do it for another case you follow? Well, then, bam, go contact me. I'll make you a billboard for your case. The catch is you got to have a profile already made on Blip, an active profile where you've already got your payment information in there. I can't just be running around making art for everyone that wants art and won't ever post it, right? This is a way for you to control it, right? I don't want your cash apps for no Blip. I'm going to run my campaign on my own. Now, if they will work with us and they will help us create a fund that no one touches, so that if there's a problem, you're going to be doing the old Devry thing. You ain't going to do a Benny and Devry thing. No way, Jose. You're not putting me on the hook for none of this. If we can create that, then bam, we'll get an account set up where everyone can send in for these kids, right? Or for at least summer. If we cannot get that established, man, I dare you. You could be creating a Blip right now while listening to this. Don't wait. Do it now, right? And if you've got questions, send an email to the contact support, right? They're very, very, very attentive. And tell them Benny and Tiffany sent you. Yeah. I will advertise for them. I really will, because this is a beautiful thing when you use the tool as it's meant to be used. And it's meant to spread like wildfire all over the world, right? Not just where Vern wants it to be or where Mind Over Monster wants it to be. It's so everyone has a say so. You want to put one right on the billboard in front of your house that blinks at nighttime so you can open the shades and see her on the billboard? Do it. I dare you. And then send them to us, and we will post it. If that's what you want, we will get awareness for you in your heart for doing that for her.
Summertime, fair enough. I have no problem with a billboard being in Bentonville, Arkansas. 112 views is 112 views. That's 112 people a day. That's a lot of people also. But then if you compare it to here, down here, underneath,
down. Thank you, baby.
Look at 459,000. So that was just an observation on my part. I am not saying that, don't put a billboard there. Put one wherever you want.
Well, the issue with this billboard, I believe, this billboard, it's misleading. This one might be a little misleading because, as I understand it, See, you can see where the billboard is. It's off of the main highway. It's quite a ways down the road. But I think it's the backside. So it would be the left. It would be not this face right here, right? It's the backside from the highway. That's why it gets so little views. It has to be. When you have this right down the road that's getting, you know, almost 500,000 and this gets 112, it has to be the backside of the sign, I would guess. I mean, I would almost wonder if this one isn't the front side that you can see from 49 right here. There's something with this one. And hey, again, if this were, if I had done something like this, let me be honest with you, I would probably correct it. I'm not, first of all, let me be completely honest. I'm not going to ever pay for a sign that gets 112 views. I'm not going to do that.
Hell no.
That to me is a waste of money because I can get that many people in Arkansas probably watching the channel in a day, right? So that's a waste of money to me. I get that it's a beautiful thing, but I'm going to bump it up and put it somewhere. I'm looking for something, you know, that's 50, 60, 70,000 that in a week it could see 250,000 people, right? And then if the situation changes, or this scenario can become a fund that we can all pay into directly, the ideal is to start moving them into the more expensive real estate, right? That's the idea. Getting them in the more high traffic areas or the major traffic areas, right? Because you're trying to reach out to two sorts of people. The kind of people that you could imagine maybe had ever seen Summer Wells, or the kind of number of people that are going to talk about it by way of mouth. I digress.
So KCK, I'm going to give you the address for the Bentonville one. Actually, can you click on that so she can see the address? She wants someone to drive by, but we already have a video confirming. And if you want to send someone, yeah, please do keep sending people. People definitely go and look, but we have a video already for this one. Summer is not on this billboard. I received that. Benny, I believe you have that. Casey, if you can send that.
Correct.
So Casey can see that Summer is not on it so that she knows. I think she has someone close to her in her area. Thank you, Cheryl O, for becoming a member, and Emergency Me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nothing coming into my channel is going to billboards. I need to make that very clear. My channel is that these super chats.
We already have plenty of money on that.
Yeah,
we already have plenty of money in our account. Yeah.
Okay. We are not, and I need to put great emphasis on this because let there be no mistake. Nothing. I am not asking here for anything. I'm asking for people to start their own campaign. Please don't send me super chats. I'm going to ask right now, send them to a campaign, start a campaign. Instead of sending me anything, take that money and put it toward a billboard, 2 billboards, 3 billboards. They're $10 a piece. So, nothing here or on Benny's channel anywhere is going to a Cash App, a super chat, and nothing. All right. I just want to really drive that home. Like, people have got to know that's not how Vern should have done this. Vern needs to fix this. And he's going to have a really big problem on his hands here. No doubt. So did Casey get to see that address, Benny? Did she see that?
Yes.
Sorry, I totally missed
it up. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What a strange, confusing address that is, too.
It is. This is an expense report, right? For spreading out your account funds over all of your campaigns. So each of these PowerPoints, these brackets, they represent an active campaign, right? So what's important to look at is the engagements, right? So you have your engagements or your blips, right? Now, I don't know actually what constitutes an impression. I don't know if they have some way of clocking who looks at the sign, which wouldn't be crazy these days, right? I mean, if they could, yeah, if they can do all they do now, seems like they would have some sort of way to count who turns their head and looks. But if you look down here, this is all very recent, folks. This isn't, I mean, he's not been running Summer Wells billboards for all of this time, and we didn't know about it. Like, this just started. His own expense report says that they've spent what appears to be $6 on Summer Wells. Right?
Wow. So
$6.
Say that again.
And again,
say that again, Benny, what you just said. So for summer, he spent $6.
Yeah, 226 blips had been done up to this point. Now, I don't know when this.
And he spent $6, correct?
Spent $6. So
how
overall,
many people have donated to his Cash App for these? So that's right here is the problem.
That I do not know. There's a menu, so to speak, for the locations in which the Summer Wells stuff is distributed. But if you take a look, it's paid for 16,151 blips. Summer has received 226. Now, I'm not saying that's not a beautiful thing. That's 226 way up in the air, elevated, billboard blips that we couldn't have got for free, right? So shouts out for that. But I don't think there's an issue apparently in these other communities, right? So it almost makes you think, because of some of the stuff you'll see here coming up, it makes you think this is sort of the beginning of it. Makes you think you've got to go in and start looking at the coverage of these other communities almost. Like, I don't know. I mean, you can see for whatever reason, these other campaigns in these other communities, they get a lot more attention, so to speak, right? So Tanya Whip being one, Michaela Standridge,
Yes.
Oakley Carlson. There's, and I guess actually they have two campaigns for Tanya Whip. So you can see that for whatever reason, the money is it's distributed in the way that they've designed for it to be distributed. That's all I can say. It's distributed in the way they designed it. So overall, and again, not knowing what this time frame, what it actually is, for all of these in total, it was $412. So I don't know what the time span is, but that's a look into it, right? So we've got a situation where I think that the community is almost to a boiling point again. A certain portion of it, fraction of it, is to a boiling point again, and it's about billboards. And I think that I personally, I feel offended because it seems like somebody's always trying to put Summer on the side. Mm-hmm. They're always trying to put Summer on the side. Anytime she gets a little billboard time, it's going to be tainted or it seems contaminated in a way. And listen, these situations that we've all rode through together, you might look over and hate your neighbor, but they're still here and they're still trudging through it, right? We've all been through this together for Summer, and now here again, and it's starting right off with the smell that this is going to be a scenario where Summer gets marginalized again, but somebody else comes up off of it, right? This is the start of it, right? This is what it looks like when it starts. My opinion.
I don't, Casey, I just wrote you a comment about, I actually was talking to Benny about that. The headquarters for Walmart is just where people go to work. Like, no one's going to travel there to sightsee the headquarters for Walmart. Like, it's not a tourist attraction hunt at all. Like, that road gets 112 views a day. Like, these are people that just,
So
it's like a factory, like it's almost like a industrial area where people go work in, like, a factory type deal. Like this is not a tourist attraction. Like no one's going there. Like no one's gonna leave California and say, hey, we're going taking a trip to Bentonville, Arkansas today. Like, no, no. So this is like my only reason why I thought, who would put this here? Like no one's gonna see. I don't think there's a single billboard on here that only gets 112 views except that one. It was just so oddly placed. I was just wondering and taking note of why they'd put one there. It's kind of like,
so this is
piques
it
my
says a
interest.
monthly invoice. And it's for it's for a month. It's for the month of August. So, okay, let me share the screen. Oh, okay, you can see it. Can you remove that comment real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, 8,000 on billboards. Can you imagine? Holy shit,
Yeah.
we could buy a billboard at that rate.
Absolutely.
Wow.
$8,000 could have put Summer in multiple states across the entire country, every state, multiple cities, and one state each. Like that, Christy could have had Summer in the whole entire country,
World.
everywhere. And here we were,
So
watching people get ripped off for months, and this was here all along. And what's even more striking about it is Vern had been following that situation along with his friends who are very present in my comment section attacking me. They all knew about Summer. They've said they've been watching all of this, but they never said anything. And suddenly, out of nowhere, they're running one now, which is also, I do find that to be extremely odd. Running all these billboards for other cases, and never once did they run one for Summer until now. It's kind of odd.
it is. So, not knowing exactly what I'm looking at here, I'm going to apply the logic from this to the logic on the graphic below. So the graphic below is a spreadsheet from Blip. So the logic suggested that on the one below, she was the lowest monetized, right? There's $6 or whatever it was. So the lowest I see here is the $11, and it's also got the lowest blips. So, yeah, I don't know. I know I'm not accurately
Benny,
reading this at all. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Are these the ones? Are these the ones I was going to share? Are these the ones that I?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
I didn't know that. I thought you were on the Blip site. I apologize. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
yes.
That's okay.
Let me go back up here and move it forward.
Okay, so I need to. All right, I didn't know that. I thought you were on the Blip website. I need to explain really quickly.
Yes.
All right. I received Smiley. I tried to reach out. I feel bad to interrupt this. Smiley had reached out to me, and I had requested, let me rephrase this. I had requested from Smiley in her comment section yesterday if she could possibly show me where this all began for her. And she sent me a plethora of things. And that's what Benny, you didn't have to take that down, Benny. That's what Benny's showing. So those that he's pulling up, yes, Smiley provided what had been sent to her. Now, that's not an order. I want to show you. And after Benny's done doing what he's doing, you're going to see that.
No,
again.
go ahead.
No.
Go ahead. You got it.
No, pull that back up so I can share it for you, because you were in the middle of something, but I needed them to know where it came from. Smiley had sent, and I'm going to show everybody our correspondence because it's extremely important. So Benny's showing part of that's one of the screenshots Smiley sent to me that she was sent. Okay. So do you have that to pull back up? Or maybe do you want me to do this? How about that we do this? Hold on. Let me grab the
Yeah,
first.
take it.
Okay. Let me grab the first email she sent. So, all right. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So right here, I'm going to share my screen real fast. Benny, if you see anything in the comment section in the chat, will you, while I'm not looking at the chat, only because like it's so important, people have
Sure.
so many questions.
Absolutely.
Okay, so this here, well, oh, actually, let me go back here. I need to bring this back up again. Is Skilo around? Because Nerdy Addict is denying that he is involved with Vern, that he has nothing to do with Vern. And I believe that. If Nerdy Addict is saying he doesn't have anything to do with Vern and what he's got going on, I would tend to believe Nerdy Addict over Skilo. It's just that when I was up on Smiley's yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before, was it yesterday? Yes, the day before, when I was up on Smiley's, this is the way things started progressing. So there were people coming into the chat using Nerdy and Nerdbird Mafia for credibility, basically. And I would like to see proof of that Nerdy is involved with this. So if he's saying he's not, then I need to obviously adjust my title, but I would like to hear that from, I don't know. This is all hearsay to me. I don't have a statement from him saying, no, I'm not. Skilo is presenting this and stepping in on the Vern situation. Vern is the one who's collecting money in his own Cash App and PayPal, Venmo, whatever, for these billboards to run. And Skilo, Adrian, Krama Mama, Sassy, True Crime, whatever her name is, she has 4 different names. These people are actually pressing and pushing this upon the masses to donate to this man's Cash App. And they're using Nerdbird Mafia and Nerdy Addict himself to get people to trust. So gain trust of the people. Now, Nerdy says, no, I'm not involved in this. From what I hear, I've not seen him say that. Maybe he might be able to make a statement on Twitter or somewhere of what if maybe he had a little involvement or people in his group had involvement in this, but he didn't. I'm just trying to gain some clarification in that area because I was told that this was, when I was trying to talk to Smiley the other day, it was Nerdy Addict is involved in this with Vern. So who do you think you are, Tiffany? This group is solid and yada, yada, yada. But now we've got people saying, no, Nerdy said he's not involved in this and he's not involved with Vern. He doesn't work with Vern. He's not working with him. Skilo's saying he is. So what is going on? And that was my question. So I'll be done with this. Okay, I'll take that down. But I wanted to make sure that this is seen by you guys because that is what's being said and that's the way it's being presented to everybody. And Nerdy Addict is being used for his own credibility. And there's one more.
It could appear so. Or again, like you said, there could be a perfectly valid explanation for all of what's being said and done. Thing is that Tiffany's not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. We're only just recording what's happening in real time and then coming here and laying out both sides. So you've got some people saying this, other people saying that. Meanwhile, while the stuff is flying around, there's a chronology of other little, like, to you guys may appear to be like little micro events, but actually they're pretty huge undertakings. Stuff that happened on Facebook Messenger yesterday, for instance. It all sort of, it's a very weird vibe for sure.
I will absolutely adjust the title. Sleuthy Goosey said, right here, LOL, adjusting the title would be very much appreciated with a laughing face. I spoke with Nerdy directly yesterday to see if something was happening I didn't know about. The answer was no. We would say if we were. Thank you. So Sleuthy Goosey is Nerdy's friend, okay? And she's saying, yeah, she's saying no, he is not involved. So please, Skilo, I guess maybe retracting what you said and then using, because I know who Nerdbird Mafia is. Do you know who Nerdy Addict is? Like, she's actually using Nerdy's name to help Vern get money into his Cash App. For what reason, I don't know. Maybe they know each other. Maybe they're working on this together. I have no idea.
Maybe they're just buying billboards. Maybe that's because this scenario, you said it yesterday. You said, you said they could have potentially taken in a lot of money, and you're exactly right.
Yeah.
They could have, but at the same time, it has this $10 option, right? Like everyone can buy into a share for $10. So, it's almost like, because it's cheaper, you could see how maybe many more people would be enticed to send money to this situation. So, or it could be a situation that, he could have made a lot of money, or he could have made zero money. I mean, in fact, one of the, we'll get to that when you get to the emails, but one of the expense reports, it suggests that the organization is in the red. And I don't know how it goes into the red if every dollar that comes in goes straight over here. It just appeared that the total for the account was in the red, and I don't know how that is, other than there was money there before, and now there isn't, kind of thing.
So I have a post from Vern here. It's amazing. I'm glad that Vern is able to answer when it comes to Nerdy. See, we see where people's priorities are, right? He's got to clear that up. But this is the thing. He has not answered any of the simple questions that anybody would ask if they were donating anywhere for anything. You could be at a duck race buying tickets to drop ducks into a river to see which duck gets there first. You want to know where the money's going, right? You're going to know because it's going to be posted where it's going. You could donate anywhere. You're still going to have questions. Naturally, when people inquire to donate somewhere, they have questions, and the people that are organizing it are always glad and happy to answer any questions you might have, show proof of things, so you can understand. They show you. This man here is not doing that. He is evading every single question. And so far as now saying he's having a Twitter space tonight, which is X space, they changed the name of Twitter to X. He's saying, I'm not invited. Well, that's fine. I'm going to be streaming that here because now I have a very vested interest in this. And
breaking news.
Yes.
Screen share.
What? Oh, hold on one sec. I was going to share mine. Let me pull up yours. Give me one.
God is good even on Sunday. So,
Benny, can I just share this one to get it out of the way?
Absolutely.
All right, hold on one sec. Let me just get this out of the way because I spent freaking rambling over here about this guy. So I guess he just posted this. He wants everyone to be clear. Please leave Nerdy Addict out of this. So he's talking to Skilo, okay? Skilo was the one who did that. So Skilo, here is your message from Vern. Just to be clear, please leave Nerdy Addict out of this and do not badger him. He does not have a hand in what's being done here. If he decides to launch a billboard campaign for Summer or anyone else, he is more than capable. But you know what hits me here also? He says if he decides to launch a billboard campaign for Summer, he's more than capable.
So he's not.
But he doesn't say Nerdy could donate to my Cash App if he wanted to. That's the one person he has not said needed to do that. So everyone else he's addressing, they have to send it to his Cash App and Venmo. But Nerdy Addict, he addresses and says if he wants to make his own campaign, then he can. Interesting. So Vern knows what he's doing. He's very much aware. Nerdy's not going to send Cash Apps to him, clearly. And I'm not badgering Nerdy Addict at all. Just to be clear, I respect Nerdy Addict. I think his work is incredible. And, you know, I think he's a wonderful creator, and he does so much for the missing and for the slain. I appreciate that. No one here is badgering Nerdy Addict. I'm actually bringing attention to the fact that Nerdy Addict is being used for credibility in this situation where this man is trying to garner funds and he's trying to push money into his bank account using Nerdy Addict's name. All right. That was my issue. So now we know Nerdy's not involved, and we can be done with that part. Not because Vern said so, but because Sleuthy Goosey did. All right. Okay. Yes, he knows Nerdy would do it himself versus donating directly to someone's Cash App. Sleuthy Goosey. So there you go. Vern knows Nerdy is not, naive, but Vern also knows the other people are. The masses are naive. Nerdy is not. So he's not going to pose his statement as Cash App for Nerdy. It's only for the people who are naive to what's going on and don't know the red flags. Okay. He's more, yeah, Dana, that's what I mean. And yeah, he is more than capable, just like all of us are. Perfectly stated. He's
Absolutely
better than me. Here's Benny's screen.
Hi, we're approved.
I'm so excited. Oh my God. It went through. We can pay. We can send the money now.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna.
So you guys see how easy it is. I only just about 2 hours ago sent in for the approval. So it said 1 to 2 business days. Today is Sunday, and even today they approved it that quickly. So this would be our Billboard identifier 122833. We're just waiting on one more location, but we can run this one right now.
Which location is it waiting on?
It is waiting on the Oklahoma.
Did New York get approved?
I didn't run the New York one yet. We can run it right now.
And I want to put one outside. Well, I'll talk about it later. I just want to do 2 up here. I want one in Boston and New York. And then how many can you put on, Benny? How many? You could probably do as many as you wanted, right? Because I want to run 2.
I'm not sure yet.
I want to do 1 in New York, well, possibly even 2. Maybe the FDR, the Franklin Delano Roosevelt, right? That is available. I could put 2 in New York and 1 in Boston.
Dirty Mag Yakers, that's awesome. Thank you for your dedication. He's a scuba diver. He helps with missing person cases around here.
I'm a scuba diver. I help a missing person. Really?
Man, do you travel?
Sorry. I said, do you travel? And he said, do you have a channel?
No, I said, does he travel?
I said, does he have a channel? You said, does he travel? Oh my God. Sorry. We were talking at the same time with 2 different.
Yes, no, thank you. It is a beautiful thing for anyone that has any sort of those specialty certification skills, especially diving. Like, how many times have you seen divers be called in for all sorts of things? So that is, he does have a channel too. Cool. Yeah, we should definitely exchange contact info. Yeah, he can travel.
Awesome.
And we can help with certain things too. So God has a way of putting it together.
Okay. I know, Tibori. Listen, I want to actually. I would love to show you, T. They've got one out on Brighton Beach too. There's so many billboards out there. I would love to show you them.
Oh,
Um,
nice. That's awesome, Dirty.
Okay. Has Vern ever spoken to anyone yet? I know the other day he hasn't addressed this. Vern hasn't spoken here on YouTube about this situation. I know he's done Twitter spaces before, but he's hidden them and he's privated them. So he's taking things down and hiding things. He's having another one tonight. And I guess he targeted Smiley and myself, saying we're not welcome. Well, I'm going to be streaming it live here on my channel for everybody.
Dirty, that's miraculous. Look at that. He's found 260 firearms. Holy cow.
Yeah,
That
I was
makes you just
looking
think
at
that
his
every
channel,
little creek
but-
that you drive over probably has guns littered in the bottom. Gee.
Okay. Let's see. Let me go through. Tibori wants to know, are you going to do one in Texas? I don't share people's channels that I don't know.
5 cold cases solved. Wow.
I don't share people's channels that I don't know. I don't know that person who did that in my chat. I don't know where he could be Vern's best friend. Like, I don't know you, guy, as all. I just don't like people coming into my channel talking about their channel. Like, I don't know you. So I think what you do is great. You look for things and find things, and that's wonderful, but I don't know you, and I can't put my stamp of approval on you. I don't know you. I'm so sorry. Can someone delete that? Whoever posted it, take it out. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. That's not how I run my channel. My mods know that. You know, all my mods know that. So I don't know who did that. Just because I know that a lot of people are over here from Vern, and I'm not trying to help Vern out with the things that are going on here is all. Okay.
Much respect.
Be aware, everybody. He has failed to use YouTube to promote. Yeah, Stacy B. So he and also what's interesting is there's a group of people over on Twitter who are speaking to me. I don't use Twitter. I'm not a Twitter person. And yeah, I don't know why they're trying to reach out to me on Twitter. Lamar Billboards has worked with this group on many occasions with several missing persons cases. What group again? I think Lamar is a nationwide company. Like, they're amazing. So which group? Like, Lamar's like the top billboard company, I think, all over. Which group are you talking about? Sorry, I didn't. You checked it out, Dana? Okay. I haven't had a chance to go over there. Has Vern spoken to anyone? Yes, he's speaking all over there. Vern should understand that those of us that have been around for more than a minute can see a scam. Well, not everybody can, and a lot of people actually fell for this shit. And there's only one billboard running with Summer's face on it. We have videos of a bunch of billboards that don't have Summer on them, and they're actually saying that they're even giving excuses like, you'd have to sit there for 24 hours without ever blinking your eyes, because if you did, you might miss it because they may have picked just one certain time slot. They've got all of these really strange, bizarre explanations and excuses. So hold on. Lamar wouldn't, because that would take away from their company, Stacey B. So if Lamar was to go out there and say, go through Blip, Lamar would lose. So that's why I would assume that's why they wouldn't rep them. Do you know what I mean? It would take away from their business. Harley, hey, I messaged you and I wanted to make sure you're okay. I'm so glad you're here. Checked out the other one in Clayton, Georgia, and she wasn't on there. So Harley Yaya has gone to 2 locations. Cleveland, which I guess is now being said that, hold on, the location for that one is not Cleveland. They went back on that, and they're saying, I'm going to pull up all of the correspondence that Smiley sent me this morning. It's very important you guys see this. Let me just tell you. Okay, so this I'm going to share. So let me pull this up so you can see. I did redact the information of the person that sent it to me. It's a subscriber. They went, let's see here. Okay, Georgia Billboard. Open. They are very active in missing persons cases. Twitter is where they are formulated. YouTube is not primary.
We will put it on there. Wisconsin will be on the list. Thank you for that, Day Tripper.
What about running them in Wisconsin, where the Candaces are from, and Indiana? I thought Indiana was a great one too. But this is the thing. Hopefully it's not Benny and I that have to do all these locations. Like, we're really trying to get people to do the locations they want, that's the whole point, to encourage people to make their own campaign, obviously, yeah, or you could say, hey, can you add this? And I'm going to donate directly to Blip, right? What do you think, Benny, about that? How do you feel about people asking to add more locations? Would you want to add those locations to yours and then have them donate directly to Blip? Or would you more so want them to create their own campaign? They could use they could even use your template. What do you think?
I mean, I would love people to self-motivate, but I understand that there's going to be potentially some people out there that need the extra help, and they might not be good with the technology or whatever. Mm-hmm. I think that we can create a scenario for those people specifically, just based upon the need. But I would certainly love, if you're here chatting, chances are you can do all that it takes to create your own Blip, right? So let's. You have to go through about the same amount of steps to do the Blip as it is to be here chatting. So I would actually even create a live stream if there was the demand to do step by step and walk each of you through, those who are having trouble with it, walk you through the sign up process and what you need to do in order to make it happen. But I really think that's the best. You want to be part of Summer's Army. Well, I think Summer's Army is moved into the tech world, where it has been, but you want to be part of Summer's Army, then you got to be one that's willing to go out there and make a profile, come over, download this art, put this art in there. I mean, I created the whole thing basically on my phone.
Yeah, so, watch them do it. How long?
Yeah, Canva, my phone.
Maybe an hour or so.
Yeah, about an hour. Yeah.
It was about an hour.
No. So
it looked pretty easy to navigate. When I was watching Benny do all this, he was screen sharing to me, it looked so easy and effortless too. When he went to go adjust the size, it looked really easy. The website is super easy to use, and even if you don't understand it, someone can help. And Benny's offering for people to even use the billboard that he made. And he's
Absolutely.
offering to help even design yours if you want. Um,
Yep.
so
You got to already have your site set up, though. You've got to already have your payment information in there, right?
yeah. What Big Eyes says she's going to she made a Blip account. What Big Eyes, you're the first one in my chat yet to say you made your own Blip account, going to do some intensive. Thank you so much.
Nope,
So
there was one other one too.
there
There
was?
was.
Who was
There's
it?
been two now. That's two.
Oh shit. I missed
Who was it? I said their name. Who was it?
okay.
Crap.
Okay, well, so two
Whoever.
people so far have
Two
decided
people. Yep.
Guidance AF. So Guidance AF has made one too. Okay, guys, if you have started your own campaign,
Awesome.
can you tell us in the chat, put a 1 if you've started your own billboard campaign? Like if this live stream encouraged you to make your own campaign, please tell us in the chat.
Absolutely.
Let
Absolutely.
me add myself here on my phone.
And you can be a warrior for summer and an advertising media mogul. A media mogul. All you've got to do is what we'll do is we'll create. Look at Emergency's making hers now. Katja, I want to put one in Chicago. I mentioned that last night. Nice to meet you, Jake. I mentioned last night wanting to put one somewhere in Cook County, maybe on 94 going out. I don't know. But so we've got WBE, Whistle Down, and Guidance. Casey K made hers last night. That's awesome. Sweet Peas is trying now. So yeah, this is how. And actually, how do we want to create the portal? You want me to email you the applicable size? Because this is the thing. It'll be a package that will contain 2 pieces of media. It'll have one that's going to be 864 by 264, and then one that's like 720 by that's another 208 or something. And so those are the 2 primary sizes that you'll need. Now, if you get one of those kind of square ones, I'd have to go in there and resize it for you. So let's try to stay away from the square ones. Let's try to get the ones that are the 720 or the 864. Those are going to be the bigger ones.
Okay, can you hear me okay? I had to add myself on my phone. Is my sound good okay?
Yeah.
All right, so Benny, are you able to see? I wanted to come outside real quick. Are you able to see that screen well? Right there to read it because it's so small. I just wanted to know because I'm struggling a little bit to see it now that I just put it up there to read it.
Okay. It says, "Hey Tiffany, here is some video of the ads running in Blairsville, Georgia. Apparently, Vern tweeted this was the actual location of the Cleveland one that y'all couldn't find, which makes no sense because Blairville is very small too. This is just about 5 minutes of it, but you can see the ads repeating with nothing for summer. I'm going back to check in a bit." And then there's an iCloud link for the video that she took with her phone of the ads until they repeat.
Yeah, so somebody has been saying that people would have to sit there and take shifts to actually see summer because I don't know, someone would pick a particular time and that she's there, but you just can't see her and she's just going to run at a certain time and you have to sit there for 24 hours, take shifts to see her because she's absolutely there. But these people are sitting there for hours and they're not seeing anything. And it's the same ads over and over, but Summer is not there. So people are again, for the second time, driving around to Billboard locations, not able to find Summer. This
Now,
is now happening. Yes.
let me pull up really quick. I just want to for in all fairness and disclosure, right? So let's go here, and then we're gonna go edit campaign. Remember what I showed you?
Do you need me to share you?
Yeah, let me pull up the applicable.
Because I'm not by my computer. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, home. And then we will.
Let me know when you're.
How did I do that?
And I'll
edit campaign.
Your screen wasn't up, so let me know when it goes
back.
Okay. I have to go back inside.
What was it? It was campaign details. No, that's it. So then I go to schedule advanced. Okay, I'm ready. Now, in theory,
I haven't shared it yet. I gotta go inside to get it.
Okay. Sorry. We've not adjusted any of the gas pedal or the brake on this thing, so it's just wide open right now. As you adjust the times, it will adjust different things. I'm just giving them a little insight before they see it. So you'll see that our blips, when it's time here, our blips, they're maxed out at a particular price, going from $1 right down to 98 cents. Now, in theory, if you were to catch this thing, well, let me see. Let me share, and then we will go to blip, and then here. Okay, now. In theory, so you see how it goes out at 9 p.m. or at 10 p.m. there's no more. So if it ran its last ad at 9:59 on Saturday, right, and you didn't have it turned back on until Sunday, could go a whole day. Like, you tell it when to run, right? So you can do meal times, so you're catching people in the car at lunch, breakfast, dinner.
That's what I was.
You can catch rush hour.
Remember when I was that on the the one that I wanted to pick on 95 South in New York, I said the perfect times to do that would be between like 7:30 in the morning and 10 in the morning when people are stuck jam traffic bumper to bumper on wherever it might be, the Hudson Parkway. If you go on Blip, you can see all these. The rush hours are like the best time. I think they even
it's laid out for you,
hanging up. Yeah, and they even have them hanging up over the Easy Pass. When you drive through the Easy Pass to get through like the New York, the State Thruway into New Jersey, like they have right above the Easy Pass lanes on the bridges above it, right? You've got billboards that just line the whole top of that. When people drive through the Easy Pass, they have to slow down in order for the cameras to catch to scan, right? They can't zoom through.
Right.
To actually slow down for it to read. So people have to slow down there. And sometimes there's a line of traffic there too. People are going to be able to read Summer Wells missing, Hawkins County, Tennessee, or Rogersville, Tennessee, 1-800-TBI find. They're going to be able to see all that. They won't be driving by at 75 miles per hour where they're like, oh,
absolutely,
what's that? And then they can't see it till they pass by again, if they even catch it. So like in spots like that, where like maybe even outside airports, like international airports, the highway outside, those are like perfect spots to put the missing, not even just summer. This could be for any missing child. People can start a campaign for, there's so many missing people. Stick them where people are going to be jammed up in bumper to bumper traffic, where they can sit there for 20 minutes pissed off in traffic, but they're going to be looking at Summer's face. And
Can you show the screen really quick, or are you out of pocket?
Nope, I'm going back inside right now. I will do that. But yeah, no, the peak hours. So there, I think Benny, don't they write something on there also about peak hours?
There's disclaimers kind of all over, but
okay.
I'm getting to understand more of what I know about it. So you can pick any one single hour. You can pick it for the day. You can pick it for all week. You can do meal times, so breakfast, lunch, dinner, where people are out in the car, could see it, be exposed to it. You've got the daily rush hour, so they've already cut out Sundays and Saturdays. If you had, say, you folks live in a NASCAR or a college football town, and you know what days are going to be the heavy flow of traffic, well, then heck, you know what I mean? Come in here and put you one right there on Saturday, college football, right? You've got the opportunity. But so my point is that as you can see, the cutoff for this, it's going to run through the hour of 9 to 10 on Friday, right? At 10, it's off again until 5 p.m. So it takes 8-hour break. It's going to run, like that. So if you were to get there, and this is like, I could see it happening for one, right? But we have a contention that many of these sites, or a few of these sites rather, no one has been able to capture the girl's face on the sites or on the signs. So I could understand if you got there at 7:59 on Friday, and then you didn't see it again until Monday at 7 a.m. Well, yeah, that's a long time to sit there and look at it. But one time I could see that happening. But we have several people from.
Sorry, Benny, but they could also tell people what times they picked. So this is why, like, communicating, there should be no reason why anyone should be upset that anyone's asking questions. These are the reasons we're asking. So if someone drives,
we want to put it as big as we can. Yeah.
If someone, if somebody, sorry,
my fault.
No,
my fault.
No, it's okay. What was I saying? Do you remember what I just said? I hate when this happens to me.
Let me run you back. It's my fault.
Oh,
it's my fault.
I know what I was going to say. Sorry. There's just this is like information overload, and this just fell into our lap yesterday. So bear with me, but I won't say bear with Benny. He's not having trouble remembering what he said. I am. So, and when I was trying to communicate, and Smiley was trying to communicate with Jay tries to share, or whatever her name is. Jay tries to, she works with stocks trading. Oh, Jay tries to trade. Something like that. She's into stocks and bonds and things like that. I was checking out her Twitter. She was the one that had come in. She's demanding an apology from me. No. There won't be any apology. I'm not sorry for asking these questions, and I never will be. So please know that. I feel very much compelled to ask more questions, and many people do. So, but what I was going to say is, when you're asking questions like, okay, so why not say, these are the hours that we picked for Summer to run on the Billboard in Georgia. So it's going to be there between 4 and 7 p.m. on Tuesday. Let people know that so that they can see her. So if Summer is on billboards, please let the public know. Show them what you picked. Like Benny is showing everyone. It's so easy to show, like, how he can pick the time and date. Okay, Vern, what were the dates and times that you chose? And tell the people who you are asking to donate to you what's really going on. you know? So someone also in chat said they can't donate to someone else's campaign. Is that true? See, that's why everyone should make their own instead of donating to someone else's bank account. Make your own campaign. So it's okay if you can't donate to a campaign. I'm not sure if that's true. I thought you could donate directly to Blip for a campaign, but if not, there is no other choice than to make your own campaign. Donating to someone's Cash App or Venmo is your own prerogative, your own
We
decision.
want you to make your own campaign too.
Yeah. But so like, if for instance, this is just my opinion, it might not reflect how Benny feels. This is just me saying this. The spots they chose, to me, not all of them, but several of them, um, that hasn't worked. Summer's already been shown in those places and nothing has come of it. So I don't understand why Vern wouldn't say, okay, well, I have one in Kingsport running. I have one in 10
And
places.
that's the largest engagement.
Yeah. And because
Yeah.
people can't donate to his campaign, then Vern should be saying, well, we need more. So instead of donating to me to keep this one in Kingsport or wherever, Silva, Georgia, or whatever it was, instead of that, then that would encourage people to set one up where they live. Put Summer everywhere. Put her in
Absolutely.
every state. But Vern wants to keep Summer in these low traffic areas, places that everyone knows what Summer looks like. And it doesn't make sense to me why they're actually kind of, it seems to me, and it's my own opinion, they're keeping her hidden in weird, odd places that no one's driving by, like Bentonville, Arkansas. That blows my mind. Do people know that they're donating to a billboard that only 100 people drive down the street that day? They do they count the traffic, right? They
Or
lay
50 cars with 2 people in it. Either way.
So like when when they lay down the counters for traffic with the little wires on the road, you see, they count the traffic. I think that's how they know how many views. So each town will count traffic on certain busy roads or whatever. They know how many cars average daily drive down whatever road. Like you can even go look it up. In your own state, town, whatever, like the busiest roads in your state, they have traffic counters. So you wouldn't be inclined to put a billboard on a road only 100 cars travel down a day, or 50 cars because it's 100 views. It could be even less than 100 cars, right? I don't know how they like really calculate all. I'm imagining it would be the traffic counters, because I don't know how they would know how many eyes actually see the billboard. But I feel that the locations that Vern picked keep her confined to pretty unpopulated areas. So you're not welcome here.
Thank you, Miss.
You are not welcome in my chat, and you're not even welcome in our community for summer. So goodbye. Dolly Vision. Brenda, you want to put one in?
Wow.
So, okay, I've got a show, or Benny. No, never mind, because I think you were still doing this. Go ahead. I'm going to mute so you can.
No, that's it. I mean, so you can really tailor fit it, but you know, my I guess my point on the whole thing was that it's probably unlikely that we would have the same sort of confliction. And of course, these are conflictions by other people, right? They're sending emails in saying, hey, Tiffany, I went to this site and looked at this sign and we stood there for 20 minutes and you can see there's nothing. We have a few of those. So it's you know, it's just the account of other friends of summer going out there to see what's going on. That's all it is. And there seems to be a confliction. So I don't know. It's definitely. I keep getting emails from the guy, and as soon as I get some clarification on whether or not you can donate straight to the place, we'll get that. We'll get that set up where I guess we could have one account, and but I just think it puts the power back in your hands, right? Where you ladies and you gentlemen, you guys can go in and create an account, put anything on there. Hell, Dolly could put soap for sale on there if that's what he wanted. You could put anything on there you want, right? So, um, but we want to use it for this, like just like the other organization. But again, like I don't want to be, and I don't want to speak for Tiffany, but I don't think she does, to be the representative of the advertising movement, right? Like, want to make that something all of us, show your neighbor how to do it. If you have a friend that you see is having an issue and you have contact and you know how to do it, walk them through that. Walk them through that. You just need to be able to show the next person how to maneuver into the realm and space where you've got control over your own awareness, right? So if somebody says, well, okay, Wicked Stitches, what have you done for summer? Well, this is what I've done. I ran her ad over here for here, here, and here, and here for this long. It's a beautiful.
Ooh, Benny, you cut out.
No, I'm here.
Oh, I think you're just glitching a little bit.
Let me refresh real quick.
No, well, you were good until the very end of that. And Leslie wrote to you, Benny Keys, so I'll do it, but it will cut into my donating and subscriptions for a bit. Oakley and Grandma. Leslie Densley, no worries at all. I am willing to forfeit any subscription to my channel for some people to start and create a campaign. I think Benny would say the same. Of course, I can't say, what he would say, but I think, yes, please, take your memberships out and go put that money toward the billboards. I am perfectly accepting of that. I really feel so strongly about these. I wish we would have known. I was like devastated that we didn't know about these. I know you did. Oh, okay. It's okay, Sarisa. It's okay. I don't think he said anything wrong. Benny will fix his sound too. He's just having a little bit of difficulty with his. Blip said, when I mention you, refer to me, they will give you credit on your account. I'm not sure about any of that, Rosemary, but I don't.
Well, there you go, Miss Rosemary. You start out ahead of the game, baby. Well, that's cool, Staring. So for every referral that spends 100, you can get a $50 credit from Blip. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, that's a real beautiful thing. Cinderella Mint says it's good that they put up Summer's alert on the board. Hopefully, other places can do it too. Her and the other missing, absolutely, all of them, right? If everyone is motivated to start the Blip account, and you want to run ads for missing children in your area or cases that are, special to you, you can do that this way, right? You can play a positive role. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a real beautiful thing. Referral credits. That's awesome. They do that. Let's go. Yeah. State, please. In my state, there's only a few smaller towns that have blip. Well, you could be a force in another area, Sarisa. You know, yeah, baby. Okay, where we at? Yeah.
Benny, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear
Did you hear me a second ago?
you.
Or no?
No.
Okay, I lost sound then on my phone. All right, hold
Michelle
on.
D, how can it can't, and I'm going to be real positive about it. If I'm trying to help empower you and the ones around you to get the knowledge so that you post your own, what is there to turn? I'm so confused. It's like Sunday, man. We're in here trying to spread the knowledge and empower everyone, and you just in here so negative, baby. You know what I'm saying? Do stand up and do you some jumping jacks and then sit back down and reset.
What
It's all good,
happened?
baby.
TM and BK turn on each other. Michelle D, you're going to have a nice day, I hope. Have the day you deserve. All right? Goodbye. So
But
don't
I
worry
do
about.
hope while you have that good day that you go out and make a blip account right now,
Yeah,
baby. Go
please
make
do.
a blip account.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about my relationships with people or Benny's relationships with
Yeah,
people. Like, that is none of your concern. How are your relationships going in life? We're here. Me and Benny are
Sarisa,
here.
good.
We're both here on a panel trying to help for summer. So I don't know what you're doing,
I'm
nor do I
telling you
know
what, like
what.
this
Really?
is this is the way we can use our egos, right? Like if we want to use our egos against each other, then you know what? Whoever has the most blip signs wins.
Yes.
Go. Yeah. Go.
Ready, set,
Shit. Go.
go. Okay, so Benny, did you want to show anything else on that website? Is there anything that you wanted to go over before we get into these emails?
No, ma'am. That's it.
All right, so Smiley, and I did reach out to her today. I'm gonna read these. It's almost 2 o'clock, so I might have to step away for just a moment. Benny's gonna be here. Should only take me like 2 minutes, but in about 7 minutes or so. So, okay. Sonia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it here. I don't offer anything in terms of memberships because I don't run membership lives. Let's see. Andrew H says, seems like people are knocking others for trying to help the missing. No, Andrew, what we're doing is we're preventing the people in this community from being scammed again for the second time.
Andrew's emailing me and he needs a little attention this morning. So all of y'all pet Andrew real quick so he can go lay down. Bro, like
Does
nobody's the
Andrew
boss
have a
of
stake in
nothing,
this?
bro.
Does he have a stake in this billboard
I
stuff
don't know,
too?
but if he wants a stake in something like this, we can show you how to do it. You can start your own billboard profile on Blip, bro. Blip.com, new campaign. It'll drop down. I'll even help you make the art, bro. Like whatever you want to put on that billboard, I'll help you, bro. But just like it's Sunday, man. Like we're spreading a positive message that's rooted in knowledge, bro, on what you can do to actually be helpful. Also, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to sit at home wishing that you could do more for a situation now. You can do it. You can create a blip. You can reach out to somebody that can help you put the art together that's the applicable size for the ad space that you want to use. And for as little as $10 a day, Andrew, you too could become in the hunt to be an advertising media mogul, bro. Straight up, man. Yeah, you can do it, Eden. I'm sure of it. Just punch it in. Blip.com.
So I wonder, because she's in a different country. I think that's why she's asking. I wonder, Eden, is that who did you just talk to? Whose name was that?
That was.
Because I can't see the chat. I'm trying to sneak one more cigarette in before I sit down for 2 hours going over these, because it's going to take a hot minute to show
Eden,
everybody.
I'm not sure. I think it was Eden.
Was it Eden? So
no.
She's in a.
Oh, no. I was saying. I was also saying that to Andrew. Man, that's all, man. Andrew, and I guess Eden, whoever need, shoot, I need to hear that some days. But
Eden, can we do it if not in the USA? Eden, I don't know, but what I was going to ask you was, I thought it was you. I just didn't have my chat open. So you're in the UK. So go on there real quick and see if it'll let you. So if you go to billboards.com and then see if you can create a profile. I wonder if you can. That's amazing. Are you trying to put one out there in the UK, or you want to purchase one in the US? I don't know if they have Blip billboards in any other country. I'm not sure. I didn't even look into that. But are you trying to purchase one to put over here? I hope they'll let people do that. But sometimes we do run into that problem where people from outside of the United States are not able to donate to whatever. I think they use Zelle over there instead of Venmo, or they don't have Cash App certain places, but they have other apps, because I remember when they were doing the first scam, that was a big reason why people were sending Cash Apps here, there, and everywhere, because certain people didn't have whatever, she's going to try to see if it'll work out there. That's amazing. I hope that it does, because I know that people in other countries really want to be a part of this, and I hope that they can be. I'll look into all that credit stuff too. What a great way to piggyback off of the other, the other campaign, and the next campaign gets the other campaign more time and more views. And that is like, what would you call that, Benny? Would you call that like a, not a domino effect, but, so for one person's campaign, if the next person says they were referred, that person gets more blips, then the next person can have
we could create a wildfire. Absolutely.
Yeah. Like it's, yep. What do you call it? There's a word for that and I can't place it. Do you know what it is?
A good stiff fucking of the system. That's what it's called.
No, it's a, oh my God, this is going to drive me nuts. Like a cascade, like a cascade.
There you go. Okay. Cascade. That is the word.
That feels better. Cascade just sounds better and feels better.
No, and Andrew, to be quite honest with you, I think when it comes to doing heavy lifting, the kind of heavy lifting that we do with our hearts here, it's probably a lot easier if it was all hands on deck, right? So we have, a lot of individuals that move sort of in and out of availability here. And this thing cycles through times, Andrew, where it's more high impact and there's a lot more moving pieces. And then it'll go through sort of droughts where it's pretty smooth for a long period of time. And when you enter in someone that has not been paying attention for well over a year, and they have sort of a high volatile, explosive, like he's not going to, unfortunately, the situation isn't a situation where Ernie Shell can come back because you beckon him with the bat sign, and he's going to come back and be all caught up, right? Like he's just not. And so it's going to become a mess. And I think that you need to be very careful with that, because there could potentially be a lot of people that would look at you a particular way. And I know you don't care, but you should, right? And at some point, to be able to divorce yourself from that, well, I'll behave this way because of what she did with my son. Like at some point, bro, you're going to have to at least stop flexing that online, right? As a father, you may hold on to that forever, and that's your right. And I applaud you if that's what you're willing to do. If you're willing to hold on to that forever, do that, bro. But at some point, the tough guy thing online, like behind that, it's going to have to subside, bro, right? Because to bring in somebody that would also have no problem in getting involved in a negative light at this stage in the situation could be a real detriment, right? So, yeah, like if you're trying to hamstring the parents and make a mess out of stuff, like, yeah, invite that gentleman back if that's what you want. But don't go around trying to bully people and shit, bro. Like, don't get in my email like that, homie. Like, I don't have any problem. Like I said in the email, like, bro, you don't have to disrespect me to get my attention. You can just talk to me. Just talk to me, bro. Let's create a dialogue about the situation. That's all, right? Like, I am sorry for your pain that you went through because of what you think or you believe or happened between that lady and your son, man. I feel for you, and I stand up for you, standing up for your son. But you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like Jody talking about being verbally abused while she's also the next breath calling everybody in the world a motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. It's the same thing. You become what it is you detest. So just be very careful, man, right? Like, align with some of us if that's what you want to do. Like, it's a positive role we can all play, man. That's all.
All right. All right, Andrew, are you good? Because we're going to continue on here. And
Yeah, I ain't mad at you, homie.
maybe like Andrew, you and Benny should maybe do a live or something so you guys can discuss this, because you obviously have some concerns or whatever, and Benny's got some really good advice for you, and I think that he could really be a great mentor for you at times. I notice you do look to him for guidance and answers, and I think that you admire Benny. It seems to me that you do. And maybe it might not always come off that way, but I think that you and Benny could make a great team if you, maybe linked up and really tried to understand one another. And,
Yeah, no, I think that you have a good perspective on a lot of things. I really do, genuinely. And I know that, under the guise of all of this YouTube stuff, that if me and you were cussing and hollering at each other, it gets some explosive, igniting right now, attention. And bro, I'm on some different stuff right now, bro. I'm trying to do this, spread awareness on how can we take this blip and use it
Yeah.
to the advantage
He's
of
taking
every
away
child.
from what you're trying to do right now, and it's
That's all, bro.
it's disheartening that Andrew is, you're really, I mean, our live stream is not about this, Andrew,
No.
So like,
So it's about how like, if you want to use a billboard for your means, man, let me show you how to do it, bro. I'll make the art for you too, and you can become your own advertising media mogul through blip.com. For real, bro. Like, there's always going to be time to do that monkeying around and stuff, man. But like right now, I know you've been paying attention, but there is a lot of moving pieces. It's people being polygraphed. It's people being, da 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 da. So it's not. I don't really want to spend any time messing around right now. It's a time to get to the facts, right?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And we're not even halfway through. Well, we are probably halfway through, because we have, all right. So Benny did like a really good first informational piece. Like, he's showing everyone how to navigate this Blip website and how to establish billboards and your own campaign. As time goes on, questions that like people might have where they're like, well, we can't donate to uh, your campaign, and that means you have to make your own campaign, which is what we want, right? And I'm glad
Absolutely.
they do it that way, because doing
It's
it that
forcing people
way,
to take it in their own hands.
yes, yeah, exactly. It forces people to go on and make them, and it spreads more awareness. They actually have it down by doing that. They're doing a great service to the missing, because the next person makes a campaign and the next person makes a
Absolutely.
campaign. So I'm really
And guess
liking
what?
it
We don't
too.
get the free credits. We don't get the free credits towards free airing of free blips if we just run it through one ad. That's the other thing you got to understand.
Mhm.
They'll reward all of us for everyone taking the power into our
Yeah.
hands, where some, like for $25, if it costs you $10 a day to run the blips, or whatever you decided to run,
Mhm.
you can make that free credit work for you in a lot of different great ways. So
Mhm.
they're actually blessing your game for starting your own account and doing it through a referral. So it's set up for you to put the power in your hands. It's really not set up for one person to be accruing money and then dumping it on the site. It now applicably to the sort of like, no. So if I was doing music promotion,
Mhm.
yes, I would upsell this as a service, right? If someone had a single or an album coming out, you would splash this on an ad somewhere, and you'd say, "Yeah, I need $300 a month to do that." Well, and it might cost you $100 a month to do that with no disclosure, right? All these people know is, okay, well, I didn't have to go, and it's a convenience factor, right? And if you've got the clients, like they understand there's an upsell to this stuff, right? But these missing kids aren't clients, right? The people that are contributing money to power these things, power them to spend their money wisely. That's advocacy. You can come on here, and in my opinion, you can come on here and do all the cussing you want and still be an advocate. It's a person that's trying to manipulate the system in which this all lays, trying to make you think that, well, you're this or you're that, makes you not an advocate. No, I don't believe that. I may be an activist for missing children, but when it comes to knowledge, I'm going to advocate. I want these people to understand, the other folks that put the first billboard out. This is where the knowledge and the power lays, right here, doing this right here, homie. You got to show these people how to take that into their own hands, and then give them the billboard and let them put it where they want to put it, right? Now when somebody, now they can go in those chats and they can hold their head up high, and they can push their chest forward and say, look, nobody can ask me what I did for Summer Wells, or what I did for this child or that child. No one can tell you anything, because you are actively doing it or have already done it, baby. That's where it's at. This other stuff, like, hey, I'm going to keep the knowledge to myself, just send me the money. That to me, that's damaging to the growth of the community by and large, right? It's stunting the growth, right?
What
That's saying, I want to keep the knowledge for me, and I want you to pay me to provide a service that we can all do simply. If you can send a text to your grandmother, or your niece or your uncle, or if you can send a text and you can get here to chat, you can do blip.
Yeah.
Point blank. Anyways,
Okay. So what I have pulled up here is Smiley, and I don't know if Smiley's around today. I did try to call her this morning. She emailed me last night, and I had called her. I had called her yesterday with just a couple questions after her live stream. I had listened to it. I think there was some miscommunication with some things. I'm not sure what had gone on. This is a stressful situation, and um, I wanted to get some understanding of, like, what was going on or whatnot. So I had asked Smiley, because I remembered her post was the first one that I saw. And with the billboard. So she had shared it was she was really excited, like downtown Kingsport right now, blah blah blah. So I said, hey Smiley, like, where did you first see this? Who did first approach you? How did you come to find out about this? And so Smiley was very open in giving information, and I want to share with you because it's important that we find where this started. And the reason being is because I believe this group of people who are doing this, Vern and Jay Tries, who actually Vern used Jay Tries Jay Tries is another person that he's involved with. From where I'm sitting, if you remember, and I'll pull them up, Vern's posts, where he says that Jay Tries was the first donor and that she was the one that got approval to run the billboard. So I was on Smiley's asking, okay, what did you need to do to get approval? Because after that sentence of getting approval, that Jay Tries was the one that got the approval for his billboard, it said, thank you to Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. So I wondered if maybe she needed to get approval from Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. So far, all that we can find is that we have to get approval for the design. Now, it's as simple as me asking, what did you have to do to get approval? And Jay Tries, who is friends with Vern, who is taking the Cash Apps and Donos to run his campaign.
Breaking news. I'm sorry. You're going to love it, though.
Okay, hold on. I just
You're
have to write this down.
I'm so sorry.
This down. I will put this up.
Summer Wells is blipping right now in Lenore, Tennessee.
Is that from yours, Benny?
She's already blipped 39 times.
Look. And all it cost was $195. You guys, please put your money toward these campaigns. Go make a campaign. Look at 39 blips already. $1.95 was spent. And that's Benny's money. He didn't ask for Cash Apps or Venmos. He put that money in. And I'll be giving him my money after this live. My money is going to go to him. And we're getting Summer up in New York. And I'm taking a ride. And I'm going to sit there and let everybody see. So
it was that easy. She is blipping. She's been blipping.
So these are all Benny's right now. This is Benny's money he put in. When I'm done with this live, I'm sending him the rest, and we're putting up the rest of the boards. So here you go. Look at this. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back, Benny.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I believe Jay Tries probably is. But there you go. It's you know what I'm saying? God is good. So I think that I don't want to take away from the FaceTime that now, do I think there could be a delay? I do. It could be an algorithm. Like could be a potential. I have no idea that it hasn't actually blipped out there once, but the system's saying it's blipped and it'll even out, right? So, but there it is, right? It's 50 cents per blip. I believe so. Beach Bum, do them in Alabama. Do them. Right now, this is Lenore, Tennessee, is what they're telling me. It's Lenore. So thanks, Val. I'm excited too. I think that once we get familiar with this here, we'll understand that there's other sort of niches in the market where we can do other things like this as well to keep the face out there of all the children, right? You know what I mean? Like how long is a blip? 8 seconds. So she'll blip up and then she'll stay for 8 seconds. And what she looks like, and when I say she, I mean the ad. It looks like this. It's not going to bounce like that. That was just for the web. This is, of course, it's a video file. What they ask for is actually a PNG. So, yeah, there it is. That's what it looks. It's that right there. So, yeah, I mean, I have to say thank you to Vernon and the other folks for bringing the science of this, right? Like, to bring the science of this is such a beautiful thing. And I proved to myself, and I'm here to tell you that that you too can do it, right? You can do it as well. There's nothing to it. I will create a link that will be a downloadable link for anyone that wants the different sizes of this billboard. That's all I have access to is this billboard. I would say to Vern and the rest that if you wanted to make yours available, I would pool my sizes with our billboard with yours, and the folks can pick whichever one they want. It doesn't matter. Like, I tried to make mine in the spirit of yours, just to keep it continuous, right? I wanted there to be, when they see it, they're like, oh, there's the missing girl with the pink, right? Like, we want to, so I kept that going with it, and I just spruced it up a little bit to my preference was all. Yours is getting the job done, and they approved it. So that's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Miss Stacy. Anyone can do this, right? Anyone can do this. So, and I tried to make it familiar, right? Like, the TBI seal, like there's a lot that's gone into getting everything to this point, right? It's the basics, right? This is what she used to look like in May 2021. This is what she could look like. Now, I don't know if you heard shares last night, but he had made a mention. I asked Don, I was like, "Why? When you look at this picture, does it feel familiar?" And he said he didn't really get that feeling. But I understand that as a man too, right? Like, it's, so with the situation as it is as well, I think I can totally empathize with why, you might not look right at a picture and say, oh yeah, there's my daughter, so, but yeah, it's not a difficult thing, right? It took a little time for different steps to iron out, but overall, yeah, man, it's the real deal. So that, and again, I know I'm reiterating, but to me, that's where a lot of advocacy lies too, right? And that's where I think that adults, sometimes we need the extra direction, right? Like, we can get stagnant, and we can get we can get in funky states of mind and stuff like that, right? Well, once we figure out a positive tool that we can use to bless the whole thing, like, I feel like there's a crime in holding that back. Now, I'm not saying anyone held anything back, but this is how I want to advocate. You're not going to see me ever ask anyone to send any money towards this. No, I'm just not, right? Like, I don't, you hear Mind Over Monsters. She says, I work 40 hours a week. I don't need to. That's a beautiful thing. I don't work 40 hours a week, right? I'm disabled, but I'll still keep this running on my own, right? So I'm not weaponizing this either. Like, the whole thing is wide open, right? In fact, I'm trying to figure out now, this is just a recap, trying to figure out now if we can set up a public fund that people can just donate their own straight to them to keep the one going. I'm going to do whatever the people ask. So I've got that iron in the fire. I haven't received any information back. And I'll tell you, I not even secretly, like I hope they say, no, we don't have that option. Thank you so much, Dirty, for your contribution. I know it means the world to Tiffany. I hope that they say, no, we can't do that. And that the movement is the movement, and that the movement is to get the next person next to you. Like, Jaden, go create a blip. We'll catch you up. Stacy, I hope you got your blip made. I know Emergency's got hers. Luda, you know what I'm saying? Like everyone put the power in their hands, right? And this is what a movement would look like, right? Arming everyone so when we get to the end, and like I said, we want to flex egos. Like, how many billboards did you get? What's your blip count? Give us your blip count, right? Like, that's who's going to be the baddest MFer in this community, who has the biggest blip count. Not how many people I don't even know, right? I don't even want to go negative on this Sunday, but that's where it's at, right? Everyone get armed with the information and go and make the difference yourself, right? Prove to you that you actually want to be here, right? If you don't feel like this is such an easy deal, if you rather just sit here and comment, put a 1 in the chat. If you want to actually be proactive and get involved in something where you have control of making the difference, put a 2, right? Now, I got to disclaim it. If you happen to be one of the people that put the 1 in the chat, I'm going to block you now from my channel, not as a moderator. I'm going to block you from I want people that are going to be proactive in going and creating their own wave, right? Because each person that is loyal to me and that I'm loyal to here, they've got 5 other people. And so if us 6 now, right, and each person out of that 5 or 6, they know 5 or 6, and they're all on YouTube, man, bam, scam-free campaigning. We have eliminated, like, there was always going to have to be one Brad 423 Chase. Sorry, Brad, you had to, like, from now on, like, when somebody really F's up, we'll say, oh, man, you was shine that all up. Like, that's the opposite of, like, putting the shine on it. It's like when you put the wish shine on it. Like, yeah, like, it'll put the shine on it. Like, we should never, as a community, ever get scammed again for advertising for these children. Ever. Put the 2s in there, man. Anybody even, you know what I'm saying? Like, we should never have someone trying to monopolize what we can all have a hand in doing for these children. Right? Straight up, no one is the monopoly. No one is the monopoly on who has access and who wants to use their heart to do something like this. Look, yeah, see, I ain't seen not one. So everyone that put a 2, your load just got heavier, because now we expect you as a community go over, create a blip, right? And here, when I jump off of here, matter of fact, while I'm here, I'm going to start creating the downloadable link for you to get this art right here, to get this billboard. I'm going to put it in there, and then we just all share it around, right? All share it around. I don't care if you want to be the originator of the post and you don't want to share Tiffany Marie's post, that's fine. But just get the post and get it shared, right? Get the information about the blip art and get it shared. If you are technical and savvy and you want to make your own, please, all I would ask, and I'm not going to be upset if you don't, you could make that thing bright hunter's orange if you want. I'm just suggesting that you did what I would do, which is I kept the continuity from the original that Vern and Mind Over Monsters put out, right? I just went with that same continuity. Like, they could be sisters or, cousins, right? So just stay within the realms of what they did and what I did. And you should be just fine. Just fine. What I did do is I put 1-800 TBI fine, because it's, you know, my preference. That's what I put. The other ad had Hawkins County Sheriff's Office on it. And with everything going on in Hawkins County, I elected on my own terms to just direct people to TBI, right? So all right. Anyways, that's what I got for right now. What do you got? You back? I need to.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just letting
Okay.
you talk and listening. So Benny, the last 3 digits of your Cash App is 187, right? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm sending you over something.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna put and this is only for me. This is not for anybody else to do. I just want to get this over to him so he can work on this while I go through what I'm doing. So, Benny, I'm gonna send you some money at least to get the billboards in New York and Boston started.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna pay you right now.
So we've got 2 boards.
Okay.
So you want when we get off of here, I will fire up.
Yeah, I just want you to have I want you
we'll
to have the money so it's there.
Okay.
I'm gonna just pay that to you right now.
All right.
So just keep that there for now, okay? All right. So, okay, what I was saying earlier is, well, I feel like it's kind of out of place at this point. Maybe we'll come back to it. Let me think. All right. Your screen. Do you want me to take this down? Your YouTube thing?
Do you want me to I can take it down.
Yeah? Okay.
There you go. There we go.
All right. So, Busta, I've paid for 2 in Colorado. Thank you so much. This is so amazing. Yeah, scam free. These people, thank God. These are the people in this community that you can truly count on to do it the right way. I'm just gonna say that. Hard to find people that do it the right way, that don't scam, but here we are. Okay, so there was another one that said they just made theirs. Where is she? It was someone else made one, she said. Jaded, yes, Summer Moon Utah Wells. Summer is still out there. Stacy B, she is still out there somewhere. Angel, I will check it right now. Also, let me make a statement.
Yeah, anything from YouTube is not going to the billboards, Jay tries. It's not. She stated that way earlier. Maybe you might have missed that. Anything that she
tries. I have not collected a single fucking dime through this channel, bitch. That's my money. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you think you are, but you got it fucked up, bitch. Let me tell you something. Nobody fucking knows you. This channel here is my channel. I've been here since day fucking 1, okay? My money just went to Benny that had nothing to do with fucking YouTube. I have a job, Jay tries. I have a job. That's my money. And I'm going to be sending more money. Nobody here is sending money to me for shit. I just asked everybody, please send to the billboards. Go make your own campaign. Jay tries. Why don't you listen? Do you know anything that's going on? I think you need to back up because you're going to have a major problem on your hands. You know nothing about me. You don't know me. You don't know Benny. You don't know the people here. You stepped in some shit. I can tell you that much. And I don't even need to know you to know that and to tell you that. So, back the fuck up off me. That's my money from my bank account. Nobody here has sent me a fucking dime, and I have said it over and over and over again. I'm not Vern. I'm not you. I'm not Krama Mama. Okay? These people want to send money to Vern. That's on them. We over here are not accepting Cash Apps, and we are not accepting Venmos, and we are not accepting a goddamn thing. These are our campaigns, and the people in this chat are making their own campaigns, which is the way it's supposed to be done. So before you say another word, make sure you rewind this stream and go listen. You ain't got a fucking clue what you're talking about. You're riding my every last fucking nerve. All right? Since yesterday with your psychotic rant on your channel, bitch, go dye your hair, fix that shit. Okay? Go make yourself look presentable. You look like a dirty pile of fucking laundry. All right? You're a scumbag. Okay? It's clear to see. And I'm not sitting here fighting with you. I'm telling you straight up, you people are scamming and we all can see it. You fucked with the wrong people, Jay tries. You don't know enough. If you were smart, you wouldn't even be in here, nor would you have ignored the questions that I fucking asked you 2 days ago. We're not even there yet. We haven't even reached that point. I'm going to ride your fucking ass. Okay? You have no fucking place here. I've never seen you in this community, not a day, not till the other day. Jay tries. Who the fuck are you? Kick rocks, eat shit, and choke. I'm here for summer. We don't fucking collect money for any goddamn thing. He started that campaign and he put his money toward it. That's his. I just gave him my money. My money. That's not anybody else's money. That's my money from my bank account. Nobody here is donating to us or this channel. Not for billboards. The money that comes here is to me. Okay? Not to do anything with a billboard, not anything to do with summer. You don't know shit, bitch. People like you are goddamn lucky I'm sitting over here behind a computer. Because those dentures would be fucking cracked up and broken if you were standing in front of me. Trust and believe you'd need a new set. Keep running your mouth and tell Vern we're going to be here watching tonight and I'm going to be streaming it. I'm going to ride all your fucking asses because Vern is skimming off the top to the billboards. People usually skim off the top to put in their pocket. Vern is just skimming to put toward the billboard and he's keeping the big chunks. That's going in his wallet. You should have never moseyed on over into this community. I can tell you that much. Wrong move. Wrong move. These are not the people you want to try to pull a scam over on. Not around here anyway. So, kick rocks. Nobody here, even in this community, knows you. Never seen you a day in our fucking life. Should not be there. That was Benny. What was that you're sharing to me? Benny, where are you at?
Yeah, don't show it. It's my credit card info.
Did anything just shut up? I've never
No.
seen you, Jay
No.
Trice. You've been in this community. Well, let me ask you this. Why is it that there was a billboard scam run 2 years ago, and now you and your friend have decided to come up with another billboard campaign where the masses have to send to your Cash App or your friend's Cash App or whoever the fuck's Cash App? Why are you just now alerting this community that there's a blip billboard at the most affordable prices I've seen? These billboards are cheaper than groceries. Like, I don't know, 2 items at the grocery store are more than these billboards to run for a day. Why are we just finding out about this now if you've been here in this community? Did you fail to tell this community about those while everyone was being scammed about the billboards? I guess. Oh yeah, I was extra clear, Dana.
Okay.
You've been advocating for her since day one? Okay, so I'm advocating for people not to donate to the campaign you're pushing to get money into your friend's Cash App, because he's been sitting there for years doing this. How much money has he made off the missing with these billboards? There's no transparency. You haven't proved shit. Nobody can see what's been collected per usual. Okay. No one can see what's gone in. There's nothing to match up to those billboards. There's not a single iota of proof whatsoever of what's been collected at all. Nothing. So if you can't show what's gone in, you can't prove that that's paid for those billboards because they run on pennies. So if someone decided to send several $100s to Vern, all he needs is $10 fucking. What's he doing with the rest? So you came into my comments yesterday and you said that there was proof. No, there isn't, but we do need proof. If anyone's going to continue to donate to that Cash App, we need to see what's going in. Just like with Q Carlock, she never showed what went in. She never showed what was collected. There was nothing. But because Summer's face is up there in lights, you can't question it. And how dare anybody ruin something so wonderful for Summer? Get the fuck out of here. 10 for a day I paid for months. Yeah, did you? How much, Jay Tries? And when the billboards run, does it match up to your payment? Have you even asked, or are you just handing Vern your money? Why aren't you making your own campaign to move your billboards into your area? Why are you donating to a campaign that he's already got up and running? Why aren't you trying to get her elsewhere for other eyes to see her? You've come to the wrong place. I don't like you at all. You're trying to scam, so you should change your name to Jay Tries to Scam. You will not be successful. Okay, that's why we're here. And now you're going to leave. Do not come back. Okay, I'll be watching you. Trust and believe everybody will. You've stumbled into a community where everybody is going to watch your every fucking move now. Good luck. And tell Vern we'll be watching him too later. You don't advocate for shit. You need to advocate for a fucking hair dye. Okay.
Oof.
I'm going through my comments. Sorry.
No. It's all good. Do what you got to do.
Jay Tries. Jay Tries to Scam. Yes, Eden, that's her name. So from now on, we have a name for her. There will be no clout. There will be no plugging Jay Tries. It is Jay Tries to Scam. That's your new name, Jay Tries. Welcome to our community. You're now known as a scammer. You should have answered those questions yesterday. They were really simple questions that should have had really simple answers. But thank you very much, because now what's resulted from all of this, we have people all starting their own campaigns the way it's supposed to be done. Now, if you would have done the same thing and you would have said, hey, Vern referred me, you could have gotten more views on Summer for Vern's campaign. You didn't do that, though. You want to give to his Cash App, and you want to push on to other people to donate to his Cash App to keep Summer hidden out in Bentonville, Arkansas, where 112 fucking people can see her driving down the road. We've got billboards with 1.9 million views possible for Summer. You're sticking her in East Bumfuck nowhere where no one can see her. Why are you and your friend keeping her hidden? You're sus as fuck. Or maybe you people are just fucking dumb. I don't even know. I hope you know your place now, Jay tries to scam. All right, I'm going to share my screen. Benny, you can put, so that little, the one in Times Square, the one that is on the ground, the one that says that it catches the attention of crowds. Yeah, Tiffany motherfucking Marie. That's who I am. Lippy says all the time. Jay tries. We'll figure it out eventually. She's been watching for so long. How she didn't know this was a bad idea, I don't know. Your friend Vern put you in a really bad predicament. So maybe if you want to clear some things up, we could fix some things. But till then, sorry. Looks like you're shit out of luck. You want to stick one of those on one of those trucks?
Yes, you want to?
So how much, how much is it to run? Tell me how, before I get into the next phase of this, how, I would have done this later. I really want to do it now. So and I'm going to send you more. I'm going to send that.
No, don't send any more. Don't send any more. Because I'm matching that. So that's. What
do you mean you're matching that? You're going to
I'm going to match that. So we got 300 in there right now. I've put 200
what did you put
in
to begin with.
I was going to put 100 in.
Well, you got the one up in Tennessee, right? That Lenore.
Right, and I'm waiting on the other one to clear right now. So when
how
the
much
other
did that
clears,
one cost to get up? Just what is it?
Between the both of them, we're at like $28 a day.
28. Okay, so just put $100 on one of those in Times Square, but can you set it for, and I'm going to ask for you to set it. I need to do a particular date because I'm not done with work until next Saturday, and I'm going out there, and I don't want it to run yet. I want to actually really go out there when it's running. And to get into this, I'm going to have to take a whole day. I want it to actually be on the weekend, and I don't know if that's going to be higher. I want it to be like the $100 for the whole day. Maybe I'll even put more. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I would love for her to sit there stagnant without blipping at all. I don't know how much that would cost. Like, I want her on one of those continually. Actually, wait on the I'm feeling indecisive. Wait on the truck because I want to put her on the FDR. I don't know what to do. Times Square or the FDR. I don't know.
Well, we've got another one that's still waiting to approve.
I could do two.
We got 2 in play right now.
All right, we'll do this after. So
and then who else said that they had 2 they paid for in Colorado? So it definitely is a process. Yeah, it's a process, you know.
This is how it's done. And Yeah, emergency me. I like literally dreamed of a billboard on the side of 95. Times Square, I didn't even know was possible. I feel like I was like crying on and off last night, like all night. I was so emotional. I can't tell you like how much this truly like means. I've been sitting here for 2 years saying, I wish, I wish, I wish I could put her in New York City. And like I can. That's so amazing to me. It's like the best gift I feel like in the world to have. For her to be in the middle of Times Square is, oh my God, like
So
her
we've
face is
got
gonna be right there. I don't even know. It's so overwhelming. Like I feel so happy, but I feel like emotional and like I don't know how to explain how I feel about it. Benny
that's
liked the
pretty
truck
cool.
idea, Lippy. I didn't like it at first because it was on the ground. And I was like, no, everybody's looking down
Yeah,
at their
baby.
phones, you know, but the thing said that it stops people. Like people stop and gather there. Like it catches their attention. They stop there, you know? So that's what got me. Um, if not, I would do over the Easy Pass. That's a hot spot. Um, hey Pixie. T Bori, you'll go record? T. Yeah, I will reach out to you. The second it goes up, I'll even meet you in the city. I will literally link up with you. I'll take the train out there and I'll meet you right in the city and give you the biggest hug in the world. Oh my God, I love T Bori so much. I didn't even know Times Square was an up. Neither did I. I had no clue until I looked. When I zoomed in, there's one outside Madison Square Garden too. I'm
What's the date
over the
today?
moon about this.
20th.
What'd you say, Benny?
It's 8/20/2023.
8/20/23.
Um,
Oh,
I'm
the date
looking at the
today. So like I would want it
and
to run um I would probably say the first week of September. So maybe um I would say I want to run it on, I think a good day would be a Friday or a Saturday, maybe the 9th of August, the 9th of September, because Saturdays are so busy in the city. Um, Unless we did like a rush hour thing where I could run her in the morning and at night, like multiple days between say like 7:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then 4:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. when everybody's bumper to bumper, like on the side of the FDR. That would be
hmm
amazing. But I would
hmm
probably do it on, I would try to do it on a weekend or like peak hours for rush hour during the week when people are on their way to work or whatever. But I kind of really feel like it's more important to go into a tourist attraction like Times Square where people are coming from everywhere. Like, that's what in my mind is most important, not the people driving into the city going to work. It's the people who are coming from all over going into Times Square and looking around and they come from everywhere. So I feel like you're right about that one that you were talking about, the little truck that sits there on
Right?
the ground.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And there's surface level, there's street level. So I feel
Yeah.
like people have, they're kind of more apt to stay engaged with it and maybe
Yeah.
remember it if they're close to it too. If they're close to it and they can walk right by it, they might remember it.
I wonder if there's one outside Logan International Airport. I really want to get her in like really high traffic areas. I had no idea that it was this affordable either. This is crazy.
Hmm
Um, all right, and also I just got a couple messages that Smiley's really upset. I
About
don't know
what?
what's going on. I didn't call Smiley over here at all. I called her on the phone this morning to let her know. All right. So still haven't even gotten to what she sent me and all of the things that are important. So Smiley, I'm not requesting that you come over here. You don't need to come over here. You know what is interesting though? You needed me 2 days ago and I showed up for you in a heartbeat with no questions asked whatsoever. I sat with you. I took up for exactly what you asked me to help you with. And I didn't even call you over to this live at all. But thank you for if I would have that you wouldn't have shown up like I showed up for you. See, this is how this works here in this community. She needed my help and now she's freaking out, I guess. And now Smiley, you said you didn't want to be a part of this. Just don't be then. You asked me to take it over because you didn't want anything to do with it. Now I'm here and you're freaking out. So I don't know what's going on or how I can't do all of this craziness. It's unstable and it makes me feel unstable when these types of things happen because it's so up and down like a roller coaster. Like 1 minute, everybody's on the same page and the next minute they're freaking out. What are you freaking out about? Smiley, what is fucking wrong? You say you need me to call you, right? You need Tiffany. I need Tiffany. I show up and yesterday you freaked out. I never said a word. Still reached out to you last night. I left you a beautiful message, called you this morning to let you know my plans for today, to let you know we'd be doing this, that I wanted to share what you had sent me. I can't believe, I don't know if something's going on, maybe, and I'm going to totally give you a pass because I'm emotional too. I'm not even going to get mad at you. I've been emotional for 24 hours and I totally get it. I'm not even mad at you, Smiley, but please calm down. I'm not hurting you. I don't know what's going on. So sorry that you're upset. I don't know what to tell you. You called for me. I answered. I came and helped. Benny's here helping. All of these people in chat are helping. Look at the movement you helped to create. Had Smiley not reached out to me, these people in the chat that are creating campaigns never would have. They also would be getting ripped off by some guy who says his name is Vern, and we don't really know his name is Vern. We don't know him. No one really does. Some people know of him, but we have no answers. There's no transparency. Smiley, you helped to do something wonderful. The outcome could be incredible. Thank you for reaching out to me. I appreciate that because now Summer really gets the attention she deserves. So why are you freaking out? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Me either. It's, it is fun though, I guess, to sit around and gossip and stuff, but I mean, when you see, when you see the opportunity to really make a difference, well, I see the opportunity. And again, I hope everyone runs over and visits blip.com and creates their own.
So, all right.
Did you read Boost's comment right there?
No. Which one? No, I didn't. I highlighted one.
She said she sent you a screenshot of her campaign to your email.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm about to smoke a cigarette. Let me go grab it from my email and I'm going to share it. I'll share it out. Can I share it? Is there anything that needs to be redacted? You guys, if you want me to share your campaigns and what they look like and the location and stuff, send them to me. I'll post them up right now. I'll let everybody see. It's going to encourage other people to do it. This is great. We can make a complete wave, of campaigns for these billboards and nobody's asking for people to donate. They're doing it on their own. That's incredible. So make
That's the
sure,
biggest.
Busta, if someone makes a campaign, you can put, well, you can't, you know what the problem, Benny, you know what the problem's going to be with the referral thing? People not wanting to tell other people their names. We might not, that might not really even work. I wasn't even thinking that, because Busta is Busta, right? I don't know Busta's name, and she's not going to want to tell people her name. So when they do the referral, who do they say? Like, right? I don't think that's going to even work. No one's going to be willing to say, my name is such and such, so that the next person can do so and so referred me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that people are going to let that.
I don't encourage anyone to tell their real names either. Please don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's them credits aren't going to stop us. We don't need them credits to make this thing work.
We'll figure something out.
At all.
Maybe, I wonder if when people sign up, if like she could put her name and then in parentheses write Busta, right? So maybe it would identify. I don't know anything about this. So I wonder how we could work around that, or we'll figure it out.
Boosta ain't worried about it, she said. So Boosta, she's good for her credit. She could share it with somebody.
All right. So Boosta, did you already go through with it? Yeah, because you could have put. All right. So just remember, you guys, when you make your campaigns, find somebody to say or refer to you so that they can get, I don't know what they said it was, a $25 or $50 credit, so that that person can get more blips for summer, like a domino effect. So look for the nearest person. And if they're not comfortable, I think everyone should put like their YouTube name in parentheses so that the Blip website might identify it. Like,
here, I'll put my code down.
Yeah. Okay. So you could put at least Benny's, right?
I ain't scared of nothing. There you go.
Yep. I didn't make a campaign.
Program.
Mine is in one with Benny's. So, I should.
Yes, again, right there it is, right there.
Made a campaign, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so Benny just put doesn't it issue a
sign up using that code right there.
Benny dropped the code. Okay, so it's a code, it's not a name. Is that how it goes?
That's a referral program right there.
Oh, so the referral is a code. So no one has to tell each other their names.
Right.
Awesome. So listen, anyone who makes a campaign, send me your campaign number. I can put it into a list and put it on my community post, and I'll keep editing it and adding more codes, right? Is that a good idea? That way when
could be for those that want to know.
Yeah, that way when people make their campaign, they can go straight to the community tab, grab a code, and it doesn't matter whose it is or whatever. That way we can. This is quite amazing. What a great idea. And when I went to the website for billboards.com, like, you know how it'll say like accredited by Today, Good Morning America, Entrepreneur, all those things, like they're recognized. They've been on like the Today Show and all that kind of stuff. Like they're really legit. I looked them up. What a great idea.
Yep.
And in a way, like, see, there's a positive in every negative situation. What Vern did ultimately ended up like being a positive. We turned it into a positive. There's nothing even to complain about. People are aware. Listen, the best we can do is put out, and I'm about to show you guys some things that are really important. The best we can do is put the information out there. People can choose to listen. If you want to donate to Vern, by all means, you go right ahead. It's not my money, it's not my bank account. You do what you want. But like, at least the information's out there. We spread the word. And that's all we can do. You know, I can't tell people don't donate here, don't donate there. You know, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do. I can say I'm calling this for what it is. It's a scam. That man is pocketing money, and I have no doubt. I have no doubt about it. And I think he's been doing it for a very long time. He's done a lot of these, and he's been collecting money through, wow, how many other missing people has this man made money off of? I'd have to imagine there's
Go check my community tab when you get.
Check my community tab.
Someone said they can't see they cannot see the code. I hadn't seen anyone else see that. Where am I putting the code? It's Val saying that she can't see. Can you show it, Benny? I'm posting it now. Maybe she's got some sort of restriction that's not allowing it. Here, what I'll do is I'll put it in the private chat, and then she can click on it if she wants.
Is that
yeah?
That's Boosta's campaign? Is that her?
No, that's
for her code for the referral.
That's mine.
Oh, that's your referral code. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll allow you to share it probably.
Okay, I will as soon as I get to my computer, and I'm gonna pull up those. I gotta pull up those emails also. Let's see. Blatantly, Billy, I'm mad for Smiley. I love Smiley. However, this is about Summer, and I can see past all the drama, but I don't know why she's something. I'm sure, I'm positive of it. She probably got a lot of shit for having me on her panel. I have a lot of haters over there. I get it. Listen, I understand, but it was a little bit hurtful for her to, come at me like she did yesterday out of nowhere. Like, I was at work listening with my earbuds in, and I didn't hear everything she said, but she was extremely angry with me and thought I did something on her live or said something on her live. Oh, she was upset. Well, I think maybe it's best to clear this up while we're here. I forgot about this. She was upset that so I got off the panel, and when I got off the panel, Benny had told me, hey, I think Smiley misunderstood. I forwarded her an email. Benny, if I'm saying this wrong, correct me. So he forwarded her an email and said, we'll see. Right? Is that right, Benny?
Correct.
Okay. We'll see. Can you explain it? Can it come from?
But so I sent her the email, and I didn't realize she was online when I sent the first email. And then after I sent it, I think I'd have to go in and look, but I think she alerted me like, hey, I'm live or something. And I was like, oh, damn, I'm sorry. So I got another piece of information and I sent it on over. I believe that's the way that it happened. Anyhow, when I sent what I sent over, it was me inquiring to the Blip site, and then I sent her the screenshot, and then underneath of that it was like, we'll see, like fingers crossed. So when she read it online, she presented it as the man from Blip was texting me saying we'll see, and that was not what it was, right? And so because Tiffany had already been up there, and I do not like to bother people while they're live either, I had mentioned to Tiffany, I was like, yeah, I think she was confused. But now the way she's presenting it, I don't think she was confused. I think she passed it off that way on purpose. I hate to say that, but the behavior.
I thought she was confused. I really did.
No.
Oh.
That's what I think it is now. It was like me. I should have just put a fingers crossed, but she should understand that she's the gray and I'm the blue in her phone. So
Yeah.
she had to have known. She knows it wasn't him texting me. It wasn't
Oh.
all part. It wasn't all part of one. It was a screenshot, and then in the text part of the screenshot, I said, "We'll see. Like, we'll see if he hits me back." And she presented it nefarious, like the man at Blip was not wanting to be helpful. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, of course. Again, you're right.
Yeah. Okay. She said that the guy at Blip was saying that
we'll see about, yeah.
Okay.
About doing business. And
like
I'm like,
they were
no,
shady. Like Blip
correct.
was shady. Yeah. It's
Correct.
not Blip that's shady. It's the Vern guy.
No.
Yeah.
Right. And so, you know, when she did that, well, then she thought there was actually something nefarious with me telling you, hey, you might want to straighten that out with her, because I don't have any interest on contacting her. I see how she treats people when they contact her now. She was saying the other day that I was calling her. I did not call her.
I called
text her
from my fucking landline. Like
she's tripping, man.
really, like,
I don't know why, but it is what it is.
Like
and she has mine too. Like, she'd rather go online instead of answer her text or whatever, but she'll answer the text when it applies, right? When it's useful to her, like when she needed to know who threatened her on the Cow Ladies channel. Guess who found out? Me and my team. That's who. We found out who it was. So now she can do whatever she needs to do about whatever she needs to think she needs to do about the threat that came. I don't even know what the threat was. She asked me to find out. I found out. She couldn't find out. Now she's over there doing that, whatever that they say she's doing. And I'm not interested in that. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in going back and forth with her because I don't know if she needs to take something or if she is taking. I don't know what it is. I'm not trying to put or take anything away from her. I'm not trying to put nothing on her or take it away, but she's a little polarity there, you know?
If she hadn't done what she did, we wouldn't have the progress that we have now. Like,
absolutely. She was instrumental in it.
Yeah, like, Smiley, come in here. You helped. You have nothing to be upset about. We're here. Like, you asked for help. We're here.
I don't know.
Jump for everybody. I'm going to say this, okay? People sometimes will be like, you know, Tiffany, I need help with this, this, and this. And they email me the stuff. I don't jump for everybody like I did for you, Smiley. I literally woke up and it was the first thing on my list after I ran out to grab cigarettes. I had one cigarette in my pack and I was like, let me just go grab cigarettes. And I got to call Smiley because it's about summer and I care. So thank you so much for, you know, asking for my help and me showing up for you, Benny showing up for you, and all of the people here showing up. And now you're
in. She said something about me and you were on we were on FaceTime a couple of hours before you ever
ear, but he wasn't even talking to me except for multiple times. Listen, not even her fucking business. He was on mute and talking to his people in another completely different conversation. I'm on a conversation with you. He wasn't on a conversation with me. He heard a couple things and said, hey, let her know. I think twice he talked to me on that call. And I said when he did, you know? So,
yeah.
Oh my God.
I was tuned in watching you, Smiley. Like, you just got to settle down a little bit, dear. I know it's a stressful time for a lot of people. I don't know specifically what is or could be stressing you, but it's a stressful time for everyone. It's hot outside. People's tempers are running short.
To this. So didn't you? Benny and I both literally devoted our whole day to this yesterday and again today. Smiley, you don't want to do it. You said yesterday after that live, you didn't want to say another word. Just don't. Let us run with this and take care of it for you because you said you were not capable of it.
Yeah. Foxy Roxy, I wasn't calling her. I was not calling her. That's what I'm saying. Like, because I saw that exact thing, Foxy, and Foxy is telling you, she watches over there. Like, I heard they're like, she's screaming at you for calling. I'm like, I'm not calling her. I was on the phone with someone and I'm like, wow, she's wild. So then when it came to this situation, straightening out what she had made nefarious, which wasn't nefarious, right? I'm like, I'm not calling her so she can lie on me or make it seem like I've been calling her before. I've not called that lady. I don't have no like I have no reason to call Smiley about these things,
You
right?
know
Like,
what, Benny? I don't usually do this. I don't usually repeat what Benny says to me in private. I'm gonna say something, okay?
please do.
Um, when I opened the email Smiley sent me last night, you wanna know what Benny said? He said, "You know what, Tiffany?" He said, "After what she did today, I wouldn't even read those. Like, after
Mhm.
seeing her freak out, after me showing up over there and helping, and then I was like, "No, this is important. Like, I don't even care that she bugged out on me for no reason. This is important. Like, it's got to be shown. It's got to be seen. Like, there's a lot here. In fact, there's even stuff leading back to someone who was on the Wells property, which I'm about to get in. I can't believe we've not even gotten there yet. Like, I just went back in my records all the way to June 2021 to get this fucking novel long post from the very person she names. Let me pull this up. So, Smiley, just, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really
Love you,
care
baby. Love you.
either. You're gonna have to figure it out or something. But so let me pull this up. I had this up before. Thank you, Who Knows, for being a member for 20 months. Thank you so much. Like, this is so stressful. Like, it's stressful for everyone. Okay. So this is from Smiley and thank you, Smiley, for answering. She didn't have to answer me, but she did. But she's still mad. Like, I'm so confused. This is confusing. All right. So I had asked her where exactly I asked on her community post or under the live we did. I can't remember which one. I had gone over and said, "Hey, where did you hear first about the billboard in Kingsport?" Because she had shared on her community post. Actually, hold on. Let me actually pull this up so that people can see it, because I think it's important to have it noted and recorded for, history's sake. Smiley Stories World. Okay. So we're going to go right here to community and, oh, wow. She's actually sharing out. This is interesting. Okay. Smiley. Oh my God. She's a distraction. This is a distraction. Why is she doing this? You can't change your mind like this in 24 hours. From yesterday to now, look, I don't know what to think of this, you guys. And maybe, Benny, maybe you can. Okay. I shared, and I stand by this, okay? Another scam in Summer's name being run by a man with, hold on, I'm going to read you the post I made, okay? Yeah, last night. I said, and this is to Adrian, Krama Mama. She is pushing the Blip billboards to donate to that Cash App, okay? Vern's Cash App. We don't know Vern. I don't believe Vern is his real name. He has no face. I've not seen his face. I've not heard his voice. I don't know his real name. People are donating to someone, they don't even know their identity, okay? The Vern I found has tax liens. Go figure. But okay, actually, it wasn't me that found it. It was What Big Eyes. I mean, give that credit to her. It wasn't me. She found that yesterday. Tax liens. But I don't know if that's the real Vern or not. He says that's his name, but how do we know? He could assume someone's identity. We don't know who this person is. So I said another scam in Summer's name being run by a man with numerous tax liens on his record. Yo, Sassy, why are you flaunting sending money to Vern Gilbert? Hold on. Oops. I lost it. I said, why are you sending money to Vern Gilbert instead of Blip billboards? Please be clear as to why you are presenting this as a legitimate campaign when it's not. If he is legit, he'd be asking people to donate directly to Blip, not to his Cash App. You have a responsibility to protect your subscribers from fraud and scams. You are encouraging the subscribers in the sector to donate to a third party instead of the Billboard company themselves, with zero transparency, no proof of what's being collected at all. People could be sending hundreds and thousands a day, but our billboards only require $10 a day. If you think you are going to be successful in ripping people off around here, you're mistaken. You better explain yourselves and bring Skilo and Jenny with you. Jenny shares the very same maiden name with Allison Billboards. You were in the lion's den again. So she shares, I'll be frank. Okay, and they said, the burden of proof is on you, the accuser. And no, it's not. Tiffany is just using you for her games. AB calls you out, then she comes in, gets you to do their bidding. I didn't even know AB called Smiley. I don't watch him. So, who's I'll be frank? I don't even know this person. These people speak for me, tell people what I'm doing. I don't know that. I've never seen this person. So Smiley is now sharing this. After she asked for help, now I'm helping. It's kind of like Jody. Smiley, you're pulling a Jody Sue. You're pulling a Jody Sue Brown right now. You and her are no different in this moment in time. There's nothing different about you. This is what Jody does to me, actually. Same thing, no difference. So it says Tiffany is just using you for her game. She reached out to me, I'll be frank. Smiley Story World contacted someone to get in touch with me to make sure I called her. I did just that. She didn't answer, and I went straight to her live yesterday. That's how that went down. I showed up for her. So no, I'm not using Smiley for anything. Smiley might be using me, right? She asked for me. How could I be using someone that came to me? So AB called her out. I guess that has something to do with me. I haven't talked to AB in I don't even know what, a year and a half? Right. The man who harasses me and puts me on merch and sexualizes me, I'm working for him? You're not the first. An accusation with no evidence is just a rumor with venom. King Richard III. Okay, dickhead. So, and she shares this. Hold on a sec. What did she do? Delete it. She was thanking me for a video I did 2 years ago about the dogs on Ben Hill. She called me and Benny out the other night. Benny, do you remember what that was even about? I'm going live in 30 minutes. I'm mad as fuck calling Benny Keys and TM. What did we do that irritated her? I think we were live or something.
No, it's that we are alive.
No. I mean, the other night when she made this post right here, I'm going live in 30 minutes. I'm mad as fuck calling Benny Keys.
Oh, when I text her about it, she was like, I'm not mad at you.
All right. I can't remember what it was. Someone in the chat remember what she was mad about. So, okay. So she was upset with me the night before. I don't even know about what. I forget at this point. The next day she needed my help, or 2 days later she needed my help. No, it was that very next day. I showed up for her, even though she got mad at me for no reason, something I had nothing to do with. And now she's mad at me again, back and forth, back and forth. Maybe it's like hormones. I don't know. Listen, I get a little weird sometimes too. I just don't know why she's mad suddenly. What was I even going here for? You see how he is like overwhelming as fuck.
I just put her in Springfield, Missouri. She will get 309,000 potential views a day there.
Wow. Springfield, Missouri?
Yep.
Benny, do you want to show the location? Like, where is it? On the side of a highway? Is it on a busy road? Is it?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. It is Glenstone let me just share it real quick. She's going to be there too. I don't know how long it takes to get it going, but let's go here. This is the spot here. It looks to be in front of a
Nice. Right in front of a stoplight.
Yeah, in front of
I
the
love
Hilton
it.
too. That's the Hilton. So
Nice.
she will get 309,000 average daily views right there. She'll get 8
Aw.
seconds. Yeah.
Thank you so much for doing that. All right. So I also, hold on a sec. I have to put these other people too when you're done. Let me go to my email and grab the people who are sending me their campaigns to show. I forgot to do that.
Yep. So we're active. We're rolling, baby. Okay. Yeah, this algorithm isn't.
You know what's really fucked up?
For one sign.
I can't believe this. Never mind.
What?
I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to bring attention to it. Doesn't even matter. All right, Stephanie, I'm putting yours up after he's done. I'm screenshotting it right now for you, hun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ready to launch. Awesome.
So I need to get you the art. Let me get you the art.
Who?
And I'll get it in you. And maybe we can share the art amongst us, and that also will start to spread like wildfire too. So
it's running. Boosta, does where am I missing where the location is? Hold on a second. Haven't been charged yet.
So Boostas is running.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see the location. I'm gonna share it. I'm about to put it up, but I just wanted to know what the location of it was. Am I missing it? She used yours, which is beautiful.
Okay, cool. So that she was able to just, I guess, screenshot it and then share it.
Yeah, she sent it to my email. But Boosta, can you send me the location of it, or do you not want to do that? Is it yes, I did check Angels. I saw it, and that's why I said I'm not even going to bring attention to it. You know what? She's already actually what she's doing, Luda, not Angel, Smiley. She's taking attention away from what she asked for help with. Yeah, she pulled a whole lot of people out of here. So if people want to focus on that drama, they can. We'll be over here doing this. I don't care.
All right, I just emailed you the 2 main sizes, which are the 720-208 and the 864-264. That is in your email. So if you got people that ask you for the art, you should just be able to search Blip in your emails and bam.
Yep. And guys, don't screenshot it and send it.
Come for the original.
Yeah. Make sure you ask Benny or myself. If Benny's not around, like if you can't get in touch with him for some reason, hit me up. I have the artwork. I can send it straight to you. If drama gets the views, it's okay. Listen, they'll come back later. Trust. It's good. It's all good. She can cry and throw a fit. I don't know why she would do that. We're here doing what she asked for help with. And I think
and we came up with a really positive solution for it too. So there's really for
sure. And I want to thank Benny because like he's literally
Lori, we have one in Lenore, Tennessee right now. It's running actively as we speak right now, baby.
I want to thank Benny because he has been here since yesterday at, I don't know what time it was, probably 3:30, 4 o'clock until now. We got off the phone for like 5 hours and then got right back on to take care of this. He's not stepped away from this in a whole day. So Benny, thank you for helping and taking interest in this. And I mean, like, seriously, I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Here. I don't know where Boosta put her billboard. It says Colorado. I'm just going to share this, guys, so you can see. It's in Colorado. I don't know where, but Billboard is active and running. She says, haven't been charged yet. I think because it will charge when it runs at maximum views is what I chose. Oh, okay. So when it hits maximum views, it charges you? Okay. Let me put this up. Is there anyone else that wants to send me theirs so I could put it up? I'm happy to. Before I finish doing what I have to do here. There's so much like that needs to be shown. And Denver? Is it Denver? Okay. Awesome. So right here is Boostas. Open. Here, guys. Boosta, thank you so much. There were other people who said that
You're a badass, Boosta.
Yeah. Why isn't it sharing? There. Okay. So there's Boosta. You need the design? Okay, emergency me. I can send it to you. Hold on just a sec. Benny, can you do me a favor real quick? Can you send me that design to my text? Because from email, I can't download like the image. I have to screenshot it, and I want emergency me to have the actual original so I can just save it from my text to send to her. If I have it in my text, it'll be super clear and perfect.
All right. Let me.
So this is
going to be the
campaign.
720. That's the 720 by 208. There's that. And then here is the 864 by 264.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
All right. So, okay. So Benny, the first one you sent me is the size is.
That's going to be the 7. That's going to be the 702.
702 is
or 720 rather. It's 720 by 208. That's going to be the first one I sent. And then the second one is going to be 864 by 264.
All right, I'll send both so that. So the first one, emergency me. The first one I'm sending you is going to be 720 by 208. This is for the measurements for Billboard.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to send, I can't, I won't be able to do this in a minute. So I'm going to send this to emergency me. Because I really have to get into the next part of this or I'm going to be here forever. I don't want to be here for hours. All right, so the second one.
I think I'm going to put one out there by my mom and dad's house.
Okay, there's that. Okay, so is there anybody else that wants me to put up their campaign? Can you please make a community tab with it? I'm sorry if I missed it and you already have a community tab with what, hun? You won't be able to save the photo. I have to send it to you like electronically or it will not be clear. I don't think it's a good idea to screenshot this design from anything. No screenshots on it. It's got to be like the actual photo so I can email it to you. My email's in my about section. Just email me and I will send you the design that Benny made. This is perfect for people who have been burnt before but still want to do something. That's exactly the way I feel too. You control your own money and your own campaign. Yep, absolutely. Okay. All right. No one else is sent. I'm not because I'm not gonna be able to share it. So I'm gonna go over here now and take this down, and we'll get to the next part. Okay. So let me pull this up. Back to right here. Okay. So Smiley's first email to me yesterday evening, right here, blip. She says, I can only tell you I got these yesterday of the billboards from a reliable source. I can't say where, but she sent to me. I believe off Twitter again. I'm locked out. I think I have to set up a whole new account. I have not had time, but the one with phone number shows company. I can't, that's a sub, and I can't dox, but I will tell you this. She got from the Facebook group Tickanal or Tichanal, Chrissy, the admin or mod. Do you guys remember this name? Do you remember when Don, hold on, this is important. So there's 10 of these. I'm going to read this. It's important I do this now, not later. Chrissy was up on the Wells property. You guys are going to remember this when I read it. This is from friends who are out there searching. This was June. Was it June or July? It was 2021. It was the very beginning. This is from friends who are out there searching. Remember the dream that, not the dream, that I was thinking about the dream Don had. There was a man who approached Don talking about the dog named Lucky, that the man just happened to know this. You guys, does that ring a bell? Don was like, that has to mean something. You know, this person brought up Summer's dog's name and it meant something to him. That's this person that Smiley just mentioned to me. This goes back to the first days. This is from friends who are out there searching. I am posting this with Candace's approval. There are no videos or pictures of them or their home. I feel that they have been through enough. Yes, I have been on posts doubting, questioning, and very mad at the fact that I felt they were hiding something and I felt there were things we wasn't being told, and I felt mad at the world because this precious baby who never deserved this is having to go through this, and not only that, but alone. I can't imagine how afraid she is after visiting the Wells property. I just can't wrap my heart around any of it. To clear some things up, I asked Grandma if her and True had a relationship because I told her that people in groups were saying that, and she said that's a bald-faced lie. What is a 60-year-old woman going to do with a 16-year-old girl? I asked Grandma why she wasn't doing interviews, and she said she chooses not to because she went through all of that before. The next one reads, you remember this? Yeah, a lot of people are going to remember this. I also asked Grandma, okay, so I also asked Grandma why she wasn't doing interviews. She said she chooses not to because she went through all of that before and it's been 12 years with no lead. But she does have the lead detectives that are working Rose's case on speed dial. I brought up Rose Meyer and she said that she has been her friend for 13, I believe it was 13 or 14 years, but she used to work with her at Family Dollar or Dollar General, one of those. Rose Meyer actually set up the first GoFundMe for the Wells family in the very beginning. She showed up at the Wells property on the 6th day. She was there the very week Summer went missing. She stayed for 3 days and left. She helped Candace Hare with Rose Meyer's disappearance and spreading flyers around. They worked together. They were very friendly. Rose took a trip out from Wisconsin to Tennessee immediately. The pictures that came from the Wells property with, TBI up there, the pictures of the flower pots, that came from Rose Meyer. So Rose Meyer was, in the beginning, she went and stayed with Grandma because she's her friend. Okay. So then this woman, Chrissy Tichnow, I don't know how to say her name. They did say that Chris Marcos, correct the name if I'm wrong. Chris Marcos is Candace Hare's nephew, and he is a RSO. He is a registered sex offender in Tennessee at an address very close to their house, but he doesn't live there. Okay. Correct the name if I'm wrong. He did live there at one time and he had to register while he lived there, if that makes sense. Okay. They did say that Chris Marcos lived in California when Rose Bly went missing, and he currently lives in another state, and has been verified that he was at work in that state when she came up missing. Also, Candace says that he hasn't been there since Summer was 9 months old. Candace also says that Allie is the one who brought Jose into the picture. When I mentioned the sex trafficking situation to her about Jose, she said, "You must have the wrong Jose because of something about the pictures. I'm not sure about this one unless there's more. There's either more than one Jose, or if she's talking about the two pics that has gone around these groups, because even to me, those two pics look nothing alike at all." But she said that the only reason Allie brought him there was because Allie's mother wouldn't allow them to be at her house. Candace also said, "You're welcome to take any of the boys and ask them anything you want to ask them." We didn't do that, obviously, but she did give us the opportunity. Candace said when she took Grandma to the ER, which Grandma does have a long scar on her knee, that Allie called and wanted her to come hang out for a little while, and she did. She was there for about 1.5 hours, but said that Allie was on the phone the whole time. Allie said in the interview that they weren't friends anymore. I feel that this is it. The 2 hours that Allie said was part of the investigation and she couldn't discuss it. I honestly don't know if this 2 hours is part of the investigation and they're not.
Thank you, Loki. I am, aren't I? It's attached to the account, not the campaign.
Allowed to discuss it. Or Allie didn't want to say in her interview that she called Candace to come hang out with her, and that she did. Candace did say that supposedly there was a red pickup truck sitting at the end of the driveway. This is from Chrissy Tichnow. Let me take this banner down because this is not Boost's campaign. This is an old post from, hold on, let me put this on the bottom so people know what this is. Sorry. Let me scroll that. I think I spelled that right. I hope. Okay. Candace did say that supposedly there was a red pickup truck sitting at the end of the driveway. That's all she said about the truck. Also, I saw on Facebook where someone shared screenshots of a man who was building a fence or giving a quote on a fence to be built, but also left town the same day. So I asked Candace and Grandma about that, and they gave each other was the most surprised look you'd ever see. They say that is new to them, and that's the first they've heard about that. So if someone has those screenshots, can you please send them in Messenger? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Can you please send them in a message? Okay. The next one. I'm trying to go through this quickly so you guys can. I want to get to the part. This family was the most welcoming family I have ever met. I couldn't believe how great they were. I can see why people want to be around them. They are funny and caring and seem to be seem so very gentle. I don't know. Now let me talk about the boys. Oh my goodness, man. If Summer is anything like these three boys, oh my. Everyone lives differently. Some are poor, some are rich, some are evil, some are not. But let me just tell you about these children. Their bellies were full, their hearts were happy, considering the circumstances. Those boys are the most precious children. They were so adorable. They played so much, and they were just the happiest children. These boys were so happy. Period. I don't care what a single soul has to say about any of this. I was there. I met all of them, the three boys, the mom, dad, grandma, and all. However, many dogs and this precious little bitty kitten, the dogs do not bark. You can say, I know they bark. They're dogs. Look how many of them they have, or I'm sure they don't teach them any better or whatever else you come up with. But those dogs did not bark at us. We went up the driveway and they were barking. When we got out of the truck, they were done. They went back to their little area. Which was right at the swing area. I'm assuming where Summer spent most of her time because that's where the boys spent their time. Plus, the kid and me wanted to swing on the swing too. By the way, whoever said something about the swing being dangerous and she could hit the tree or whatever else was said about the swing, that swing was perfect in every way. It was tied from a tree far enough away where you won't hit it. But that's not even the way you swing. You swing on it and it swings out and you go super high, like over the hillside of the yard. I don't know. It was something that I'm sure Summer enjoyed. And I believe all children may spend a lot of time on the swing because the dogs laid around that whole area while the kids played and didn't even jump up on us or walk up to us and nag us. They stayed in their spot. They literally just laid in the area. One dog came to the bottom of the hill. He didn't bark or anything. He just wanted to play. The dogs and children were very well behaved. As we all talked, the children didn't even interrupt. They were the most precious, happiest children. Also, as many people who are showing this baby this much love, it's pitiful that our memorial area place at the church looks like this. It's sad. That whole area should have bears and flowers and anything else you can think of. If you're local, please, please, please go take stuff to the church for that baby. It's pitiful. Fill it up. Make it so big that she sees it from wherever she's at. Her mom says she absolutely loves Paw Patrol, so next time you're in the store, grab a bear, a rose, a necklace, a ribbon, a balloon, anything. It's been over 3 weeks, and this is all this baby has. Okay, so I am open to answer all questions. I can answer however. You will not bash this family to me or on this post, period. We don't know what happened. None of us knows. We all have opinions, but if they done this or had anything at all to do with it, then they deserve what they get. But I truly, truly, truly just don't believe his family is behind this. Now, I'm not going to say I'm not going to say they haven't done something to cause it because I don't know their lives at all. All I know is that what they are telling me, that's it, nothing else. By the way, there wasn't one single cop car in sight. And I was going out here to take drives and just see the areas where they live, grew up, played, and whatever else they done. But our first stop was their house, and they didn't hesitate to welcome us there, show us around or anything. They even let us walk the property alone. They even gave us permission to go to the bus. I asked Candace if I could look in the bus, and she said, yeah, but you will have to get the key from my mom. I said, I don't want to ask her for that. It's okay. But later I found out from another person who was there that Candace said they want to look in the bus. But they don't need to because TBI already did. And I think at that time, Grandma said something like they aren't getting on the bus, but the bus was packed full. We went down the mountain. At the back of the bus, there was a trail. I guess where the kids have went up and down playing in the little creek area at the bottom. But let me just say this. I fell all the way down it. I wasn't dressed at all for this. It wasn't the plan we had when we left the house. It took every single breath in my body to get back up the mountain part. I mean, every breath I had was gone. If she was abducted and someone went up that way to the basement door, they were tired. Trust me, they were war slap out. It took me 10 minutes to get my breath. I felt like I was dying, but I'm also not the best shape either. And just so you all know, there are 24 hours in a day. We are not with that family. We aren't there when the children need to get out and away from the house. We are not there when they lay down at night to try to sleep or, hold on. Or wake up the next day and try to function. So we do not know how they are acting other than the very few minutes they have spent on TV. They showed emotions every time it was spoken about. Every one of them showed emotions. They teared up about happy things such as videos or finding random toys of Summers in the yard or calling the dog Yucky because they named him Lucky. And Summer couldn't say Lucky. It sounded like Yucky. But through the bad parts of the conversation, they were emotional and they did cry and they are upset and they did not one time refer to Summer in past tense. I don't know anymore. This is sad. I didn't talk to Donald very much. Another person spent more time with him. But when he was leaving, he did say the best advice that I can give y'all is to watch the drug areas. They were very kind. They welcomed us back anytime we want. I feel that they needed to vent, that they needed company. Someone who... Ooh, hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. What did I do? Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You haven't heard this before, Dana? Hold on a sec. I have to go into my... I don't think I finished screenshotting these. Hold on. Either way, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Right here. Okay. Give me just a sec, guys. What I'm getting to here is, hold on. I don't even really need to sit here and go through all these to try to find them. This post is forever long. What she describes in her posts is that she spoke about Yucky, right? Don ended up saying, how did this person know the dog's name was Lucky, right? He put Yucky on the post. It had already been said by Don on YouTube, but he thought this person was like, it was an epiphany or something, and that it meant something when this lady, Chrissy, already knew what the dog's name, we all knew what the dog's name was. Okay. So this woman, I shared that because she runs that group, right? Smiley, when she sent me this stuff, the first name in all of this is Chrissy. This goes back to the very beginning and the people surrounding them, right? So that's my issue with Chrissy Tichenau, or whatever her name is. I'm going to see also if I can find the post that Don made about this. It was on his, I have every single post Don ever wrote about. Do you guys remember the post about the dog where Don said, that's fine. Why would she start shit, Sandra? I'm keeping on. I'm not getting distracted by any of this. I'm not sure why any of this is happening, but I'm just going to stay right here where I am. Why would Chasing Truth be starting shit, Sandra? About what? What is she starting shit about? Starting shit? What do you mean? Like, what's she doing? Yeah, it's a distraction. Everyone run over there. That's what Smiley really wants. She wants attention. Clearly. I don't know why Smiley didn't take this on herself. Is this you, Benny? Okay. Let me take this one down. Want me to boot this one? The other one?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes? Okay. Do you have your headphones on?
Yes.
Turn them around. I don't know what chasing would be. What kind of shit would chasing be start? I don't know. I don't know why she would start anything. Okay. I'm staying right here. So this is where we're going to be. Smile can sit there all fucking day and cry and be fucking hormonal and menopausal. I don't care. Trying to shut what down, Sandra? No, Bama, it's actually important. I think that, it is what it is. If that's what's going on, that's what's going on. I haven't heard Chasing speak about this Billboard situation that her friends are pushing. I wonder how she feels about it. Actually, I was wondering that yesterday. Is she in support of sending that guy cash apps was what I was wondering. Because I know that Adrian is. Anywho, hold on a minute. So, Chrissy. I'm glad Smiley sent me this stuff, actually.
It led to this.
Yep. I really am. And it's totally fine if she's mad. I'm actually really happy she brought this to the forefront. Okay, so listen. Summer Wells, Credible Information and Discussion Group on Facebook. Now, this is the one I told you the source got unmodded from there as soon as she added me to that group. So Smiley is saying here that her source was unmodded from Chrissy Tichenau's group as soon as she added Smiley to the group.
Yikes.
You guys, why don't you go over there and talk about it? How am I going to get through this if I got to worry about Smiley and her temper tantrum? Why is Smiley live right now while we're helping this lady with what she asked us to, is what I want to know. Why is she distracting from what she needed help so very badly with? Same group of people. Yeah, Bridget, it's always the same group of people. It always is, always has been. From the very start, right? Yep. Okay. So this one here, I don't know who attacking who. I don't care who's being attacked over there. If they're going over to Smiley's and getting attacked, I would get attacked too. Do people realize that's what everybody does here? Everybody gets attacked. Can everybody just focus on what we're doing or just go over there? I don't have time to do both. I'm not over there and I can't say what's going on. All right. Sorry, I just don't have patience. This is too much. There's 40 different things going on all at once, and I can't focus on all of those things. So people who care about what's going on over there, go watch that. Watch the replay on this. I have to finish this, okay? They don't want you to see what I'm about to show, okay? These are fake pictures photoshopped with Summer's face and her information, and they're being passed off as if they're real. Billboards, fake billboards. Why wouldn't Smiley want everybody to see this? It was so important to her yesterday. Okay. So she says, this Tichanel Chrissy is the one in my eyes who pretty much got this whole thing started. She told my source it was there and up, but wouldn't go back the next day for videos. She said she was headed out of town. That's when it started blowing up. I got my other local source about 30 minutes away to go video and nothing. That's when all stuff broke loose. I'm sending you another email in a minute. Smiley. Look at these. Look at this. Now, you're going to see something extremely strange when I'm done showing you all of these. These are photoshopped. These are not real. These are not real. I should probably put a banner up that says that. These photos that I'm showing are not real.
They're cubic zirconia.
Yes, they came from the gumball machine. They're photoshopped. And it's very interesting because somebody in this community not so long ago did just this. They actually made something just like this for their live stream, and it's identical pretty much in nature to what they did. So watch this. So there's that one. You guys can take screenshots of all this.
Screenshot Mafia.
Screenshot Mafia for sure. I mean, I would definitely hold on to these. Okay, next one. So here we have Times Square, New York. Look at this. Okay. Pay attention to this right here. This one. Right here. Don't forget this. These are all fake. Let me put full screen on for you guys. This is what we're fucking dealing with here. Okay?
I'm listening, but need 3 to 4 minutes.
Go ahead. You have 3 or 4 minutes because there's a bunch of these. Here's another one. This is fake. This is not real. It's photoshopped. She won't tell me who sent these to her, though. Smiley, I think you should stop protecting the person that sent this to you. Where did these come from? Because I'm about to put something out, and I really don't want to blame the wrong person. You're going to have to clear this up, Smiley. So now I'm going to pull a you on you. It's just going to be a little bit different. That's all. I'm here to help. But if that means questioning you, I have to question you too. Can't come to me for help with stuff like this without giving me a source. So, You guys, this is what goes on behind the scenes with this particular group. But no one wants to believe it. Who's involved in this? Adrian, Skilo, Jenny. Yeah. Okay. But no, they're so innocent and perfect. Here's another one. This is not the same as the other. Okay. This is not the same as the other. Yeah, we need names. I don't protect people who do this shit. Why anybody would, I don't know. Dana, I can't either. I literally was in tears last night, like multiple times, and
Those kind of look like
sad as fuck.
Has anyone else, any other creators, done Billboard kind of things like this?
Never. One person has
Who?
photoshopped that. One person, one creator has photoshopped just like this, a photo.
Who's that?
We're about to get there. Hold on. We're about to get there. We're almost there. Hold on one sec. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. One. Here's another one. Yep, Phantom of the Opera. Right. Here's another one. This is fake. This is all done in Summer's name. These are the people who want you to donate to Vern's Cash App. Is this what they're passing off as the billboards that are running? I like to know. I'm not sure. It's just a question. I don't know. Here's another one. I'm like shaking right now. This is really upsetting. Here's another one. What kind of sick freak would do this? Smiley won't tell us. Here's another one.
So I guess if we're going to guess, we might as well be a good speculative guess based in fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this here is another screenshot that she sent to me. This is attached to what I was just showing you. Okay. This was sent to her, Allison Outdoor. You can verify for yourself that this company goes back to a name that actually it's Jenny's maiden name. Jenny, Gavel Geeks. I don't know. Jenny, you know anything about any of this? I'm not sure. Just a question. I found your maiden name associated to this billboard company.
But you had some other interaction with Jenny yesterday, right?
Yeah, we did. Jenny was very much invested in this yesterday. Very much. So when I pulled up Allison Billboards, we found some interesting things. So here's the next one. This is the next email. She says, okay. Important. She says, look, I won't say name, but she is very credible creator. She's a credible creator. Smiley, you're going to need to tell everyone who this person is. And I do request that, you know, the community as a whole does ask Smiley to do the right thing with this and tell us who did this. She says, but these came from Twitter too. Now, my understanding, I guess last night they had a Q&A over at Twitter. I guess the Vern or TJ Tire person. Anyway, the weird thing is they will have another one Q&A Sunday, but we are not invited. I guess that means YouTube or public. I don't know. I'm just passing this on. Remember, there are tons more on other kids too. And I just got an email now saying one in Georgia is not up. They set were 20 minutes with video, but I don't know how to send it without screenshot and crop out. I can't fix these people, Tiffany. Smiley. So she's communicating with me fine. She's, you know, sending what she has. Let me take this down because this is not fake. Okay. This is the next one. We're almost through these, guys. This is what Benny showed before. So Smiley shared this. It's a campaign spend report. The spend report will focus on summer. Now, if you notice, look at these other ones. And Benny, if I repeat anything or, I don't know, even have a different outlook on something than what you said earlier, I apologize. I don't know, because it was like hours ago now at this point. But look at the amounts and the totals on the side here. This man has been collecting money like this for a very long time. Okay. That's my issue. And when he's asking for people to donate to the Cash App and not showing what's coming in and what's going out to show what's coming in is so simple. Cash App, you can't delete anything from Cash App either. Everything stays there. So show what's coming in. And then show what's sent to the Billboard company. It's very easy. The Billboard. It's very, very easy. Just all you need is two things. What came in, what you paid out. Then all this goes away if it matches up. But continue to put out monthly reports to show the people, listen, if this guy wants to collect Cash Apps, I can't stop him. But look at the other people he's done billboards for, right? So you have to also take into consideration spent 1181 payments. So there's 150. You guys screenshot these. I'm going to go through these a little bit later. Here, I'll put them kind of close. Fix your resolution on your sorry, Benny, I didn't know that you dropped. I just put you back. I didn't see. I wasn't looking at my screen. If you guys want to,
No worries.
Okay. If you guys want to, screenshot this, like fix the resolution to the highest quality or whatever. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Okay, cool.
Dana. I'm gonna message you after. Okay, so where was I? Oh, if you guys want to fix the resolution on your phone so that you can get a clear screenshot, I can also put these on my community post, okay? Let me scroll down so you can see this part. Okay. The balance is negative over here. It's negative 277. Why?
They owe money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? Interesting, right? So
they're going to have to pay that before they can even.
Summer's a great opportunity for them to make money to pay on the other billboards that they haven't paid for yet, isn't she? Yeah.
$300 worth.
Yeah. That's looking like what they're doing. What the fuck? I can't. I cannot. I really cannot. Krama Mama, Adrian, keep supporting this, you dumb bitch. Here's the next one. Don't worry about my money, Tiffany. No, I'm worried about Summer, Adrian. And how fucking dare you lead this whole entire community to think it's okay to fucking send money to this guy? I don't give a shit about his Twitter space or what he has to say. We're going to be here listening to every word. How these people link up with scammers every time is beyond me. They must have signs on their foreheads like, pick me, I'm a scammer. Oh, look, there's a scammer. Run toward them. They just forget the scissors every time.
It's like those stamps they put on you at Chuck E. Cheese. You know, like
Yeah.
you walk in with your kid and they put the same stamp on. You can't see it, but you know, if you got the right situation, you can.
Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese. They should go to Chuck E. Cheese. These people belong at fucking
They
Chuck E.
have
Cheese.
delicious pizza.
I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in so long. I think they got rid of our Chuck E. Cheese. It's such a germ city, but it's so fun. The kids love it there so much. They do have good pizza. I don't
Yes,
know. There's
they
something
do.
about it. I know what you mean too.
Where
All
you're
right.
at, they can see the end coming. They're like, oh, shit, we got 47 teenagers or toddlers left. As soon as they're done, like, it's over. They just move the Chuck E. Cheese right out with the last teenager in your area.
So Smiley sends this to me. I don't know if this helps, but it's from Vern's Twitter. She says, thank you. They say, of course.
Sweet.
I wonder, okay, so
Sweet.
what are the odds that this is Adrian?
Not good.
You don't think the odds are that it's her?
I
sending
answered
these?
before I heard the whole question.
Oh, I'm saying, what are the odds that it's Adrian that sent this to her? What I notice is Smiley has an iPhone. The other person doesn't. I'm just looking at their writing and,
I think there's still a possibility that Adrian could be a little bit out of Smiley's league in that way. So I was thinking somewhere more along the lines of like Griff or
yeah, but look at this. Of course, with the
Chasing
little
Justice,
smiley
maybe.
face with the hearts around it and the punctuation and shit. Like, this is a woman.
It reminds me of Griff. No, I'm just kidding.
And they
Yeah,
have an Android. They
Yes,
don't
they
have
do.
an iPhone. Whoever it is. That's why I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's Adrian. I'm just saying, what are the odds that it is? I mean, she's the first one that jumped right in as soon as everything was done and said on that live with Smiley, right? She was on her community post saying, oh, I couldn't pass up this opportunity to donate to Vern, blah, 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 blah. Like, and Smiley sends me this and says that it's a creator, a very well-known creator. So
Right.
I don't know who that might be.
Look at Starring in Your Bad Dreams, their sweetheart. She said, on Blip, it's prepaid or billed in $50 increments depending on spend every 3 to 5 days, or they don't allow you to your campaign to run. So something is off there if they indeed is negative owing. So I sounds like they might know what they're talking about.
Let me highlight that.
And then Bridget says you should check the DMs. Wherever
Okay.
that is.
I'll do that.
So straight up, baby. I swear. Something is very off. Yeah, and I don't know what it is. I mean, because we showed that it's a pretty easy situation. Once you get approved, like there's 3 ads running right now. Well, within theory, I don't know how long it takes for them to actually plug the picture in and push the button and direct it and all that. But theoretically, we have 3. We have Lenore, Tennessee, Northern Oklahoma City. I think it was Northern. And the east side Springfield, Missouri. Now the Springfield one gets 394,000 views per day. So that's what we, that's the big league, getting almost 400,000 people a day to look at one thing. That's some very good awareness. So I thank Mind Over Monster for that, and Vern and all of that for bringing the science around, right? It's, one thing that I had noticed was that with the way this whole blip thing got thrust on us, I almost see why it seems like it was kept away from us on purpose, because we were going to take it and run with it, and we were going to make it really something that everyone had control over, instead of just bottlenecking, fielding, and siphoning. It's what it looks like. Now, if it's not, then forgive me for my verbiage, because I've not been too abrasive during this segment. So I'm still out. I don't know what they have going on, but it does seem like it's a little bit light in the ass, like a pickup truck, in the wintertime. It's just a little bit squirrely. Now that's to say, I mean, I've just shown full disclosure today, right? Like what I put in there and what Tiffany put in there, and we still have $100 to put in there. So we had $300 allotted.
I'm going to put more, Benny. I just want to make, because I want to put a lot toward that one in Times Square, and I want to put a lot toward another really, like, I don't know, like really outside the airport, like Logan, or I don't know.
I mean, just measuring
JFK or something.
Right. Just having a YouTube channel, being involved in all these different cases, and taking cash apps, that's a lot. That's a ton of busy work. Like just getting the advertising Billboard to where it is now was a lot of tedious stuff, design, this and this. So like this guy's got that going on with all these different cases, and he's either got a really good handle on it or he doesn't, right? And you're seeing, I don't know, like now I guess one way one could interpret that in the red of 277 is probably the way this guy will say it. It might be true. Well, man, now that's how much I owed out of my own pocket, right? Like we ran over what the contributors had contributed, and that's how much I owe for what's already ran out of my own pocket, right? So that would appear to say that he owes them roughly almost $300 before he could get back into motion. So that means someone is going to maybe be the unlikely payee of that, right? Like someone's going to be, and they may, and so, when you take it down the road into the ripple, as Jody says, what you end up getting is the potential that someone thinks their money is going towards active blips today, but in actuality, it went on paying back the 277 that it was going to take to get the to get the account out of seizure, so to speak, right? So I don't know how deep they'll let you go. Maybe 300 is the limit. I don't know what the limit is on how deep they'll let you go spinning your media without paying, but they let him go 277. So there's always that possibility, and that would be misleading, right? Like if we hold the standard to, hey, people thought that their donation during the marathon was going to be doubled, or they thought it was going to be for summer and it actually fell under a super chat and wasn't for summer. Like those people feel scammed, and I believe have the right to say this, so right. So somebody was going to come out of pocket 377 for that, and I do find it interesting that they made a push towards exposing the technology to our community over here while they were in debt 277, right? So you could look at it like they're like, man, this is supposed to be a weekend deal. We spend time on the weekend organizing and designing, and now all of a sudden our little situation is in the hole, almost 300. Like we got to expose, and this is all speculative, we've got to expose a community that isn't using Blip to the community. Now, you could probably go all over those other communities and see all about the Blip potentially. I don't know, maybe not, but I can tell you this, is that our community is all about summer. That's what I know. And how I know that is that there's many different communities that are covered underneath these invoices, and no one from Summer's community seemingly looks like they visit those communities, right? They're all enveloped in summer. And so that's that's a beauty all in its own, right? Someone may try to clip and twist that. Oh, Benny doesn't care if other cases have viewers as well. That's not what I'm saying, right? You always gotta disclaim and preface it in that way. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that people that love Summer, like, they're here for it, and that because she's captured so many hearts all through this community and around the world. I talk to people all the time from Ukraine, from Australia, and these people are a big part of what is going on online for Summer too. So it's an international situation, right? And a lot of times when people are super invested, they're invested in what they invested. They don't really have time to invest in too much more. And that's what I look at it like. If people have the time to invest in one case and they choose Summer, man, God bless you. God bless you. God bless you for whatever case you would pick, but God bless you for picking Summer's case.
Well said, Benny. So the next email that Smiley shared with me, are you able to hear me just to make sure? Because I joined on my phone. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Are you able to read this for me? Because I'm on my little screen for 2 minutes.
Yes.
Or you want a little screen too? Okay.
Nope, I got you.
Okay.
It says, hey, Smiley. And these all came redacted from Smiley, correct?
Yes, I did not touch these.
Okay. Hey, Smiley, I just sat out watching the Billboard in Blairsville, Georgia for 15-20 minutes and never saw anything for Summer. Here is a video of about 5 minutes of watching. You can see some ads run through more than once, meaning that they've now back to the front of the loop, and that if it wasn't
like
in there,
seen the same ones over and over. Like they've gone.
It's looping and she's not in there.
Yeah, they saw like the same 10 like multiple times running through like what do you call it? It's a
loop.
A loop, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
It says no. You can see some ads run through more than once during that time, but nothing for our sweet Summer, unfortunately. Let me know if the video doesn't work and I'll try again. It wouldn't let me send from my photo album. And now there's an iCloud link there. So that's now, if you're keeping tally, right? You've got Cleveland. You've got now Blairsville, just Georgia towns.
They're saying that the Cleveland billboard is really Blairsville. They're saying, so am I wrong? Because that's the way I took it.
Because I don't want to make it two addresses that aren't running if it's not two addresses. I don't want to, this thing is already, it's thin enough. You don't need to add more to it. So I want to be very, precise about that. But you had the issue with the Bentonville, Arkansas. That seemed like an issue to me, only because in my opinion only, you guys know I haven't been involved in no Billboard stuff. This is it. I've heard the others and I've had discussions about the other billboards. I wouldn't even know where to start. Where's North? I don't know.
Yeah.
But this one
is, I believe, I can't even say that. I wish I could. I wish I could say this had nothing to do with anyone who was involved the first time around, but I can't. You know what I've noticed, and I need to say this. On the live that Adrian did the other day, Jenny was saying in the chat, well, excuse me, let me rephrase that. Maybe it was not that live. I don't want to misspeak. I have the screenshot and I don't have it in front of me. Jenny is writing in chats that she was not around for the marathon. I have you in chats as involuntary polymath. I have Adrian in chats of the marathon. You were there. You were there for the billboards. Don't lie. Do not act like you weren't there. Okay. This entire group was around. They were there. They were just behind the scenes. No one knew about them because they didn't have channels. They weren't out there yet. As you know, or as we could all see, look at how people used Benny to go sit on his panel while he blessed them over and over and over again, was so kind to them, plugged their channels for them, built their channels up, right? These are people that actually really used other creators to get traction on their channels so that they could do what they're doing now. They were all there. They were in the background and in chats. And yes, they were there for the marathon. They were there for the billboards. They were there for all of it. And they were in communication with people about it. And now they're saying they weren't. They weren't there for any of it. They don't know anything about it. It's lies. And I can prove it. And I will. They could
And the
test me on
unsending
it.
of the messages was unsettling, you know?
The sending of the messages?
The unsending of the messages, yeah.
That's right. Okay. So thank you for reminding me. Yesterday,
you're welcome.
And I can thank you so much. Okay, you always keep me on track. I try to keep you on track. You try to keep me on track. That works well. All right. Yesterday, after I posted my community tab about Jenny's maiden name being involved with Allison Billboard Company, an hour later, I came home from work, went over to my nightstand to get my YouTube phone off of the charger, and I picked it up and it was popping up notifications. Jenny Leverett Waters unsent a message over and over and over again. 99 more, it said. So I had unsent, and I have no problem saying this, I unsent messages to Jenny back in July, voice memos, because I shared a lot with Jenny. I sent her pictures of a butterfly tree in my backyard, a beautiful butterfly tree that was filled with monarch butterflies. I deleted that. She don't need pictures of my backyard. She doesn't need pictures of my butterfly tree. I'll fucking delete whatever I want that has to do with my personal private life. Yes, I sure will. And I blocked her. Jenny, on the other hand, waited. I unblocked her the night before last, okay, on Messenger. She noticed immediately. I've had her blocked for well over a month, almost 2 months. And so quickly, she noticed she was unblocked so she could actually go in and unsend messages, because when I had her blocked, she couldn't unsend anything. When you block someone on Facebook, it's archived. You can't touch it. You can't edit anything. You can't unsend anything. The moment I unblocked her, within what I would say 11 hours, maybe a little bit less, she realized she was unblocked and went and unsent all the messages she possibly could. I blocked her while she was still unsending them. What I unsent, I recorded everything. There's nothing I don't have, because while I was deleting what I sent to her, like videos of, I don't know, my yard and shit like that, voice memos where, I don't know, I was talking about things, she don't need those. Why would I let her keep them? But I recorded all that. I have everything. So as I was deleting my stuff, and I deleted, I think, like maybe 30 things. Okay. I can even go back and look. I have the screen recording. I recorded everything I've ever said to Jenny and everything she's ever said to me. I have all of it. But what's interesting to me is when I went and deleted those things that I sent to Jenny, it was because I felt betrayed by her and I did not feel comfortable with her having things. Okay. Jenny deleted her stuff an hour after I questioned her maiden name being attached to the Allison Billboard Company. An hour after I posted about her being involved, or possibly, let's say possibly being involved with, possibly being involved with the Billboard, Allison Billboards, or knowing them, maybe distant relatives. I'm not sure. An hour later, 99 plus messages were erased that she had sent me throughout, I don't know, the year. So I put those on my community tab. You can see them over there. But I can actually pull up on my screen so you can see. But I need to show you guys something that goes with these before I show what Jenny did. This is Cam.
Okay. Now, I don't know where Cam is. He's been, I don't know, MIA for a little bit. Not sure what's going on with him, but give me just one sec. I'm going to show you something. Do you guys remember those pictures of the billboards with Summer's face photoshopped into them? Well, Cam went live about 3.5 weeks ago, and he posted himself on a billboard with Summer. And I had made a community post saying, who would do this? Like, who would do such a thing? Look. I'm going to put them up in just a sec. So this right here. And sorry, I'm not looking at chat, guys. Here we go. I'll put this up right here. Oh, Benny's back. Hold on. This is Cam on his live. Look. And remember I said pay attention to this one? So, let's see. 3 weeks, around 3 weeks before these photoshopped images came out, and I remembered immediately because I took great offense to this. And as you can see, I wrote 3 weeks ago, who does this? Cam put himself on a billboard with Summer for his overlay on his premiere. That premiere is no longer up. I don't know when he took that down, but it's gone. I went to look for it this morning. It's not there. I'm glad I took this screenshot. Let me make a full screen for you. And I'm not saying, let me be clear. I am not saying Cam did those pictures. Hold on.
That one right there where it says, have you seen me? It's got the same filter on it. You know, like that kind of, it's blue at the top, bluer at the bottom, and kind of regular in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I got a message, Luda. Luda, I'm DMing you.
So these people kind of maybe have the same, that one with the blue down by the have you seen me? I've not seen that one before. Now I've seen the picture without the filter on it, but I've not seen it that way anywhere else except for there and the other one. So I don't know. That's, I've seen all the rest in the billboard above that. Let's see. Yeah. I've not seen that one like that.
It just hit me weird. Like, okay, so when I saw those emails that Smiley sent and all of the photoshopped billboards, I immediately went back to this in my head and I was like, wait a minute. Cam just did these billboard things on his life. Is it a coincidence? I don't know. He'll probably throw a shit fit conniption over the fact that I brought it up, but what even is this? Like, why would Benny fell out again? Why would I don't know, like, what are the odds that, it's just weird. So, yeah, Eden, I don't buy any of the stuff that's going around about them right now. I couldn't care less. I'm sorry. I don't believe that. I think a lot of people go into hiding and make up these stories when they've done weird shit. And I think that might be what's going on. But I don't know. You saw it? Okay. No. Luda, you're good. You're good. You can write whatever you want. But it was like, oh, we can't leave that there because the sympathy train will come rolling right in.
Choo choo.
I've never deleted anything from Luda in my chat before in my life. She wrote a comment and I was like, I gotta take that out. So glad you mentioned Cam's background. I stopped watching. It was so unsettling to see the fake billboards. Be kind, please rewind. When I saw him put himself on the billboard with Summer and run that premiere, I was so grossed out. I was like, oh my God, I could never put myself on a billboard. Like it was Cam and Allie in the billboard doing the live. Like it was his screen, like his actual live stream in the billboard, right? And I'm like, whoa, it made me sick. And then I saw these from Smiley and I just couldn't help. My mind just went straight there. So is Cam, I don't know, maybe he can answer, like, did Cam make those pictures and send them to Smiley? Or did Cam make those billboard pictures and send them to someone else to send them to Smiley? I'm not sure. Hey, HDC, that's me. Vern posted on Twitter saying that Cleveland was actually Blairsville, which is dumb because there's a huge mountain and 45-minute drive between the two towns. HDC, that's so weird. Yeah, Vern. What time's he going live tonight on his Twitter space? Because I'm coming back for that. You guys coming back for that? Does anybody want to join us for a watch party? Because I'm going to have one. I'm going to check out Vern because I'm not invited. I'm not allowed there. 8 p.m. Okay, Crystal Corley. Awesome. Benny, hold on a sec. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting? Is there anything that you want to show? I feel like this is a lot for people to take in. What do you think? Is there anything that we failed to mention at the moment? Let me see. He's on mute. Oh, he's back on a different one. Hold on. Okay.
It keeps booting me out.
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry.
No, I think that was pretty good. And again, like, there's some opinion in all of this. It's I think it's to be expected, but
yeah,
really you can see all the details, all the facts. It came from Smiley to Tiffany, and I'll tell you that in the span of about 24 hours, look what it's turned into. There's extra billboards now. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
Dana Keiko, yeah, you're right. She did pop up the other day. Night Owl. You came in and saw Cam and Allie on a billboard with Summer. Yeah, well, rewind back about a half hour and look at all the fake billboards that were sent to Smiley. It definitely has a feel to it, says Sage Sleuth. How are you? I hope you're good. I feel like I've lost touch with people over the last couple weeks. Bridget, TM and Benny, you two have topped it all lately and blown this shit up. Thank you. You two are a beautiful duo. Please keep it up.
Thank you.
We sure do try. I'm trying. I think we do work well together, and I think that we've done a lot of really good work together over I don't know how long it's been. August of 22, so a little over a year. Like, yeah, I think we've accomplished a whole lot together, and I enjoy working with Benny because when we put our minds together, it's like, I think, really powerful. You know, there's certain things that he knows that I don't, right? Certain things he understands that I don't and never will. There's things that he missed when he was busy doing those things that I was there for, right? So it's like, I think it's a good dynamic, because also too, when Benny brings something up, and I'm like, hey, did you know that back in whatever month and year this happened? And he's like, no, where is it? And I can show it to him. And he's like, well, fuck, look at this. Look at this. Like,
Absolutely.
So, and he is at the advantage, you guys. Benny is actually at the advantage of being able to look at stuff that he's never seen before, that we've all seen. And he's got fresh eyes. He is fresh eyes on a lot of things. Like,
I hate to say it, but you're right.
Yeah, no, it's so useful, and it's so seriously like important, because I wish I could have a pair of fresh eyes sometimes. Like, I wish I didn't know all the things that I know, and I could see it. Like, I try to see things out of, like, I don't want to pollute anything, right? But like, you're unpolluted in many facets of certain situations. And I think that you can't put a price on. Like, it's just so helpful.
It has served helpful.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, Benny. I think we got all of it out there. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, the pieces are out there, and Tiffany and I know I'm not, and I feel assured in speaking for Tiffany when we say that it's all the pieces are there. You got to make your own decision whether you feel like it is or it isn't on the level. That's your business. I'm still out on it. Like I said, I'm not sure where it lies. I think that in a few days, ask me again, and I probably have a different commentary about it, because I've been exposed to more of the site. Like, I've spent a lot of time on the site now, just browsing around and pushing all the buttons, and I still don't understand all of it. So hit me in a few days, and everyone else that also has made their own campaign, they'll be able to come back with a little output on what the site is saying and what it's doing, and how it's taking the money, and So, and then also hopefully we might have a little more information for some sort of setup where, the people out there that can't or don't have time to do their own campaign, how you might be able to send in for someone else's campaign and help power that one. So there'll still be more answers to questions in the days to come.
So before you go, someone just said, did Benny see what did Vern write to Benny? I don't even think Benny has addressed Vern. Let me go look. Let's see. I don't see anything after September 19th, 2021 on his Twitter. Is he privating things or something? I can't see anything past 2021. This wasn't like this yesterday. What am I doing wrong?
Sorry, it keeps booting me.
Don't be sorry. You're good. You're good. I didn't see
No, I didn't see it. I've not deleted anything today.
No, not you. Not you.
No, I know what you meant. I'm saying I've not deleted anything today. So, and I haven't deleted anything quite some time.
I'm so confused. His name is Gregory, and he's a great guy, and he doesn't deserve him and his 80-plus-year-old mother have videos made of her and him on YouTube. Who's Gregory? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, who is this?
Gregory.
Vern is Gregory?
I don't know. Cheryl, can you send it to me so I can post it on my screen, please, if you can? Oh, thanks, Luda. Thank you. Hold on, Luda's gonna send it to me. I'll put it up. I don't know what it is.
Bridget says they refunded the money. They could be backtracking. I don't know.
Huh?
That's what Bridget just said.
Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. I have this.
Vern is complimenting me. Oh, thank you, Vern. I do appreciate it.
Vern. That's very interesting. Vern likes Benny. He's probably a little intimidated, right?
I sure hope not. I'm just a big puppy dog, really.
Let me see. It says, "What big eyes? I just refunded your sponsorship for Summer Wells. I wish you the best of luck with your new Blip account. Please use this for your Texas locations. Clap, clap, clap." Vern, you triggered? Are you triggered? Good thing
that is awesome. Refunding. Put that money to good. Put that money in there, baby. Keep it moving, baby.
So these refunds are actually
they refunded what big eyes money.
Yep, refunding. And let's see. So 1, 2. Here, let me share these. This is important to document. Thinking he's getting a little nervous. Okay, let's see.
Vern, hey Vern, email me. This is God honest truth, man. Just email me, man. Let's have a convo. Like, let's have like a real dialogue.
Maybe he'll talk to you,
man. Ben Lindsay 94@gmail.com.
Here, let me put it in the chat for him. Ben Lindsay 94@gmail.com. Vern, please reach out to Benny.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still out. Like, I don't know. And I don't know that it's for me necessarily to even come here and render, what would be my final answer. Like, I don't like this situation. I think that it probably was designed that way, but I feel like God stepped in when God stepped in, this thing, it went miraculous. And then it became very clear that the route that this should go with our involvement is to show other people. And it's that one thing, right? You advocate so as you can help that, even if it's just that one person. And we helped just one person get motivated to do their own thing. And then it was more, right? It's more and more and more and more. And now, like I dare say, like we've probably created a very positive monster. And we can reinstill confidence, right? Because Mr. Vern, with what happened to our community with the Summer Wells Billboard problem, the aftershock of that looked a lot like a lot of people that were strong donators, or even donated when they could, or were on fixed incomes, like all the different shades of people that help power these things all over the internet. I'll never donate again. I'll never do it. And so this is such a positive thing, Mr. Vern, because now we can, with very little ease, show these other ladies and gentlemen how they too can help. And you know what I mean? Like, if in the end it was a billboard that helped identify any of these children, the ones you work on, Summer Wells, whatever, if any of those billboards help aid in that scenario, it doesn't matter whose billboard it is, doesn't matter who paid for it. It's just the realm of the billboard is, and we know that they're beneficial. They complement these scenarios well with, I'm sure, other media forums that you know about, that we would love to be hip to the whole package on how it works. What we want to do is be able to turn that knowledge over to the community, so that we don't just have, like, everyone is a creator, right? But a creator of hope, right? Because every new billboard that pops up in any city right now that has Summer Wells or any child's face on it, that's what you're trying to create. You're trying to create hope, right? So because spread that awareness to create hope, and you can motivate somebody out here, not you, but you as in all of us. We can motivate a gentleman or a lady that's, you know, maybe handicapped and can't get out and you know, wants to, you know, start to, you know, build their self-esteem. This is a great way to do that, right? It's a great way. Yesterday, when I was just thumbing through the site, I was like, you know, there's not really that feeling attached to it like I thought there might be. Today, there is a feeling attached to it.
I need to clear something up when you're done. I'm looking at this guy and what he's writing. Vern. Hold on a minute. Sorry, Benny. So he writes that I just sent you money for your campaign. That I did it on my live. Like that was wrong to do. So that's the way I take it. TM is sending him money right now to fund his campaign per her live with an emoji like throwing their hands up.
No, it's
That's our campaign. We made it together, Vern.
She has the passcodes to it, Vern. She can do whatever she wants to do.
Here, I'm going to show you these, Benny. And so this one is the refund. He refunded. Now, it gets a little condescending, if you will. So he refunds What Big Eyes, the $10 she sent him. She sent that. They also said that you're taking money through YouTube for this. Of course they are. Yeah, of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Yeah. Because, you know, to lie is like so fucking appropriate in this moment. Okay. So then there's this. I have not collected a dime for this on YouTube. That's my own money. And I'm not saying it again. Spread lies.
My own money too.
Okay. None of Benny put his own money in, and I put my own money in. This did not come. How would I get, first of all, how would I get the super chats that I got today? I gave far more than anything I've collected on this live today for me, because it's my channel and it has nothing to do with billboards. I gave Benny more than I've gotten in super chats on this live, and I'm giving him another when I want to pay for the billboard in Boston. So I'm going to give him 2 donations of what I just did for our campaign. That's not from this live. I won't even get those super chats till next month. So please explain how I'm collecting for this here. They have to lie, because if they don't lie, they have nothing else. That's all they have when it comes to me is lies.
Well, first comes the lies, then comes the hate. And we, Mr. Vern, we really try to just avoid all of that. Now, you know, somebody will jump up.
I'm really good at hating
all of these things like this, but because I've been involved in behaviors where, you know, like I've come on here and been hateful. I've come on here and been excitable. I've come on here and been compassionate. I've come on here and been all the things. But right now, like I'm in one gear, and the people that are around for this portion of it, they're in the same gear, and we're all in unison, right? And you know, it's start asking for blessings, and then you get the blessings, and then you're kind of, you know, slanging the blessings back towards people, and it's just, you know, it's just kind of weird, and it is sort of the behavior that I think some folks might believe is indicative of someone that's not here to do the right thing. Does that make sense? Like, if you're refunding stuff back, and, you know, you're kind of being a certain way. Look at how he talks
to her, Benny. Look at this. I just refunded your sponsorship for Summer Wells. I wish you the best of luck with your new Blip account. Please use this for your Texas locations. Clapping hands. # Summer Wells. This is to What Big Eyes. Vern Gilbert.
Well, that's a little bit of bullying, because I'll tell you what, like,
it is.
He's saying to her, he knows she's
look at this one
at Texas, because she asked about it earlier. It gets worse.
It gets worse even. Look at this one. This is in a fucking DM. I see you started your own Blip account. I just refunded your sponsorship for summer. Good luck. I really hope you are successful. Vern.
It's $10, bro. Just keep it in fuel. Like, whether she uses it on, and see, there's some of that logic, right? Because whether or not what Big Eyes uses it on her own campaign or she uses it on Vernon's campaign, it's still a campaign for Summer Wells, right? Like, it's still the same. It's going to the same place. I mean, but sort of part of the issue today was what was in question is that when What Big Eyes puts $10 on her own campaign, it's a full $10 in the economy of things. But when Vern does, is it a full $10, right? Is he keeping back taxes? Is he, so that's the only question, right? And so it's starting off new and fresh, right? With we have many campaigns now that aren't in red. We have many campaigns that can house whatever graphics, whatever missing graphics we want, right? So it's a win. You sparked a flame that started a brush fire in awareness. So just keep the $10 blessings.
What he did was he straightened it out. Vern straightened out the way it's supposed to be done. We fixed it, Vern. We fixed it over here, and you will not scam this community. Over my dead fucking body, Vern. You will not scam here. Okay? However, you can scam Adrian, Krama Mama. I'm good with that. She deserves it. Truly. She really does.
But there were just so many moving parts with the whole thing. Like, the unsending of the messages, the names that were sent. It's just a whole bunch of stuff that just goes back into that realm. And I think that, today, I think of how different back then could have been.
Yeah, for real.
If we had the ideal of Blip.
And it never would have happened.
Yeah.
No one would have ever been scammed. Summer could have been everywhere in America if we had only known,
Vern, you missed this. You missed the moment, bro. Like, it's a little bit late now, right? I mean, we do appreciate you exposing us to the technology, but if you guys knew that there was a Billboard scam, then, my question is when did you know? Did you know while it was going on and you and your team are looking back like, look at these idiots. What could we do if we had that? We can't tell them. Oh my God, because, because this whole community could have fallen victim to another dickhead with a scam, right? So thank you, bro. But this behavior is like, you should be happy, bro. If you're here for the kids and you see all these people like What Big Eyes and like, man, keep that blessing. She didn't give that money to you so that you could send it back to her and kind of send her.
Nope. What Big Eyes didn't ask for her money back, Luda said. He saw her here. Personally. He saw her here and felt petty enough to send it back. Yes, he's angry and triggered. This man, I'm telling you guys, I cannot stress enough, this is a scammer. Sue me, Vern. Sue me. You're a scammer. You are a scammer, and I don't even need to know you to know.
When you look at Brad's affidavit, his indictment rather, his true bill for the charges that he had for scamming the man out of the 30-some thousand, 32,000, whatever it was, right? I mean, once it gets that large, the articulateness starts to matter less and less. But one of the behaviors that I see congruent in the two guys is this. Brad, in order to buy himself some more time, what he told the old man was, give me a few days and then I'll get you your money back. So it's basically like refund, right? It's refund behavior.
Carlock refunded a couple people too. And then she flipped.
The weird behavior came in.
Yes. They always give back in the very beginning. They give it back to act like, oh no, we don't need it. And we're all good. That's what they do.
And, all the Twitter activities for all of these receipts and all of that, like, man, this is like working 3 or 4 times as hard. I mean, that behavior looks like you're super committed to this cause. But then when when someone questions the cause, like, if it's a righteous cause, it'll stand up to any scrutiny. Like you're not going to be able to scrutinize any of the way the blip is over here now. Like these folks won't fall into sending money out for things like billboards ever again now, right? So it's like whatever the condescending move was that you brought a blessing with that on the back of that, because I'm gonna tell you what, Vern, a dog that brings a bone will take a bone, and a dog that takes a bone will bring a bone. So you brought a bone over here to us, man, and your name is gonna be written in that. Right?
Sure is. Vern, you're gonna get all the attention now.
Like straight up, bro. So on top of that, like we took your idea and then we developed it so quickly, right? And we put the positivity in it, and we don't want people to send no money.
Nope.
Right? Don't send no money for these billboards, man. Go do your own. Like if you can order a Chipotle with no beans and extra sauce, then you can order up a damn billboard. You can do it. I promise you can do it. And you know what? And then no one will ever be able to tell you that you're not as good as this. Because guess what, folks? There's going to be creators that won't do this. It's easy, but they won't do it because I'll tell you why. There's creators out there that refuse to look like they jumped on the bandwagon with Tiffany and Benny and the likes of those people. Okay. But when you do that, you're only making the situation with the awareness suffer. You're not punishing me for not getting involved in no blip. You're punishing the children that are here, right? So you got to make it real clear to me that you didn't even know who you're punishing, because when you do the weird stuff, so you could actually be a person that watches the tomfoolery here, but then be able to go out there and do real activism and real advocacy by putting these billboards up that some of these creators that sit here and flap their beak won't never do. And they won't never do it behind their ego. That's it. Put your ego down and pick up the phone and do something positive and go to blip.com and create your own. Email me, Tiffany, somebody in the network, get the artwork, right? You can get the artwork. I've got 3 sizes now. I've created another size since we've been on. So we got 3 sizes now. Let's get the size that you need. Eventually, we won't have to make no more sizes. We'll have every single size, and you can just, boom, put it up there. So, and I think that the more campaigns they are with the same photo, those people doing all this approval stuff, they'll see what we got going, and they'll see that this is what a real movement looks like.
Yeah, this is what a real movement looks like. Why didn't Vern do the same thing?
Well, I mean, to be very fair with Vern, Vern had the idea and found the blip, and then we sort of made his ideal a little more extravagant. So
we did what they intend people to do with the blip with the billboards. Vern Correct. Is actually probably, I would say, Vern, you're probably in some kind of I would say a violation of their policy. I would check into that. No, Vern. Maybe I'll check into it for him.
And she is very good about checking terms of services. But I will tell you this, that the air of the site, when you're on the site, you get the feeling that what they're trying to do is make you, this is a tool. This isn't the only site, folks. There's going to be other sites out there like this. Once you have a tool belt filled with these advertising tools, what they're trying to do is to get you to create ads, media that are going to go places that you can sell the contracts to, right? So you have the agreement with Blip. These people are playing on the fact that they hope you don't know what Blip is, because as soon as you know what Blip is, the availability for them to upsell you on the service is no longer, right? It's not there anymore. But if you don't know Blip exists, well, hell, it won't matter, right? They can upsell you. So yes, and watch out, music artists. When I apply this to the music side of it, yes, you would upsell this, because in music, this would be a luxury. but it's been made so simple, right? But it is fully acceptable. I'm guessing you'll find for people to upsell whatever they have going on there.
Vern thinks that I have a Venmo, and he thinks that I slipped. Do you see here on the screen? TM is sending him money right now to fund this campaign per her live with his hands up. Then he says, and she just slipped and said Ven ... like Venmo. What? Benny, do I have a Venmo? Anybody in this chat, do I have a Venmo? I won't even put my Cash App on the banner. I have a Cash App hidden in my About section. I have never, ever dropped my own Cash App fucking anywhere.
Vern, I'll give you $300 cash. I'll give you $277. Enough to buy you out of that hole that your campaign is in, unfortunately. I hate to hear it. But if you can find her Venmo, you can actually find her Venmo and send it to me, I'll pay for yours to get out of the red. I promise you, bro.
Guess you'll be
Seriously.
in the red. He'll be in the red. Forever. Well, until, his scam with Summer picks up and he's able to pay the money back to Billboards for what he owes on the other ones that he probably pocketed and people totally foot the bill for, but he spent it all. So now the Billboards are negative in his account. But he's going to turn around and try to make me look shady. Nah, you're not going to make me look shady ever, because I'm not. You will never make my money anyone else's money. Vern, I don't fucking even know you, but I'm about to. Just wait.
Well,
just wait. I'm excited about this, Vern.
Yeah, you are the godfather of a great thing here, Vern. I won't diminish what you gave oxygen to a beautiful thing. And if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have come up with the idea of empowering this whole community so as to not. We don't have to waste another moment.
For Vern. How about a petty clap? Petty clap?
We don't have to waste another moment, right? Ever going over the economics and the financials behind advertising for these children ever again. And Vern, for that, take a bow, sir. Take a bow. No. Take a bow.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Great things. But, we get it so late in the game, almost kind of seems like you held it back from us on purpose. I don't know how, but I'm glad it's here now. And I got to give me something to eat before I eat the corner off of this table.
All right. I know. I'm going to go eat too. We'll be back. We're going to stream Vern tonight. Vern, we have a new member here in this community. No one's ever heard of it before. And he tried to scam, but it didn't work out too well. Adrian is also trying to scam. Why? Adrian is helping Vern scam. And Jenny shares the same name as the people who own Allison Billboards. Maybe they'd care to explain. Is that why Skilo came in? I think it is. Skilo comes in for Jenny. She always does. She's the first one to show up. And they showed their hand when they all showed up yesterday. That's what they do. They only show up if their hand's in it. They only show up if they're involved in it. Promise. There's all these patterns that have taken place over the years, and we know them by heart. But Benny, thank you so much for sitting here for almost 6 hours. You're the best. Thank you.
All right. A gang.
All right. So let me go through my chat real quick. I'm so thankful for all of you guys. Really appreciate you for being here. We have such a great group, like, honest to God, the same people always show up here and stand against the wrong things. And I'm happy to be amongst the people that show up here. I really am. Summer is so lucky to have a group of people like you guys. Oh, we will see Vern later. Yes, we will, Foxy Roxy. HDC, thank you for all your hard work too, because you do a lot. And Krama is cleaning up for Squealo on her community page. Oh, I'm sure she is. You know what's awesome news, guys? So next weekend, I'm done with my summer job. And I'm going to have all kinds of time to do all the things that I placed on the back burner. So I'm going to be here a lot more. Because, winter gets lonely in the Northeast and it gets really cold and boring and the sun's never out. So I spend a lot of time here on YouTube when I'm bored. I think it'll be good to come back. Seems like I'm coming back at just the right time. And thank you for everybody for hanging in there while I've not been around, because I know I've been absent a lot. Let me highlight you guys. Hold on a second. Oh, purple hearts. They always show their ass, Luda. They're so good at it. They're the sloppiest people ever. I always say I'm always thankful when people are sloppy. My people aren't sloppy. They have no reason to be. But I see over there, they can't help themselves. They just can't. Zero impulse control. Yeah. Aw, guys. Oh, Benny wanted me to do something. Hold on. He left already, but I will do this. He wanted to start with this. Let me play it for you. Hold on a minute. We're going to go out with this. He made this the other day. I almost forgot. So, here we go. Hold on. I'm going to share this for you. Oh, summer moon, until the day you come home. You guys, look at all the love. It's like old days when the chats used to be filled with purple hearts all over. Fine summer 2023. Yes, CP. I remember January 1st. Okay, hold on. So this is Benny's. We're going to go out with this, okay? Love you guys, and I'm going to be back in just a little while. Let me highlight you. All right. So, it's called Forever featuring Little. Hold on.
So many Benny Keys on that beat, little bitch. Like you think you're trying, I should wait. We're going somewhere, whatever. Like you have sleep, daddy, whatever. You can wait, stay down here, whatever. Like, oh, I'm gonna go. Whatever. I'll sleep down here. He was trying to give me like an option. here. He was trying to give me like options outside and said, hey, Lord. Whatever.
Okay, guys, we'll see you in a little bit. I'll probably set up the ticker in about an hour or so. See you soon. Okay. Thank you, guys. Bye.